Good looking table there.
Oh, yeah, good-looking table, and it's a good-looking night. It's Thursday. It's our No-Nit Thursday, our 1-3. I'm Dominic. I'm with the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic. Thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. And, Vic, we got a lot of familiar faces. This is almost like the Veteran of Poker Day. All the big characters.
All the big characters are absolutely right. And you and I commented before coming on, this could be kind of an easy night for us because there's going to be plenty of banter and chatter going on in this table, as well as some really good poker action. This is the No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And this is a 5-hour live stream. Those of you who have joined us in the past on Thursdays, it's been 4 hours, but starting last Thursday and again tonight, we're going to be going 5 hours. So we're going to 11:15 tonight. And looks like they're getting ready to start the action. And Dom, what a buzz going on in the entire building with tonight's satellite tournament for the Millie. Everybody's giving it the nickname the Millie.
Yeah, the Millie is it's spreading around the whole Midwest area and throughout the United States. It's a $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament, $200K guaranteed for first place. And Vic, it's the third Thursday in a row.
Yes.
Where the room is completely packed for the satellite. We had 23, I believe,
23
seats
last
week. 18 the week before, so we're averaging over 20 seats a satellite.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised tonight if we go over the 23 and hit that 25 I predicted last week. Time will tell on that one, but it's already jam-packed in the room. There's still people coming in. And if you're in the area, just remind yourself, $65 could turn into what, 200,000? That's a lot of
$200,000,
right?
Yep. And if you've got any questions about what those dates look like, not only the satellites, because we got satellites that continue, Dom, right after the tournament starts, February 1st. There are flights, day one flights going on in the same time frame as some more satellites, some more opportunities. Go to the reservepoker.com and you can see all of that information.
Max value.
Yes, and again, we talk quite a bit about these, about our live streams and the cash games. And there again, if you're interested in playing in the cash game in a live stream, it's just as simple as picking up the phone and giving us a call here. The schedule is on there, and speaking of the schedule, this Saturday, PLO, and we'll be talking about that shortly.
Omaha this Saturday. It's going to be switching it up. Looks like on Saturdays, we're getting a couple different live streams, switching it up a little bit now and then. Our average Joe Poker show will at least be 2, if not 3, Saturdays a month, but it's always nice to get a little fresh show now and then to mix it up. And the first hand here, Neil, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee, he's going to make it 15 to go with ace-9 suited in clubs. Looks like Derek makes a call over the Buddha. He's going to lay down a suited ace the very first hand. That's not very Buddha-like. MGM, though, with the 3-6 suited Mafia.
40.
He's not scared.
45, yeah. 45 or 40? There's 10 of us.
Well, the storyline so far in the first hand is Buddha folding a suited ace on the first hand on No-Nit Thursday for $15.
There are 2 aces out there in the hands.
Well, here we go, and we have a 4-3 queen board, a couple of hearts.
John says make it 500.
Right now, the 3-6 Mafia in the lead.
And the dealer runs the table, the guy told us. So,
Yeah.
Oh, geez, see?
Yeah.
It's always tilting that way.
I like this bet from Neil. I would have liked to seen maybe this a little bit stronger, maybe 45 or 50. He certainly would have trimmed the field really quickly. He doesn't know that, obviously, but that's his intent, is to try to get isolated now. And now he's isolated with the other ace, and it's just heads up going to the turn.
And he's still in the lead, 8 of clubs on the turn.
40.
Yeah, Matt wanted to peel one, see if he could get lucky with the wheel.
So those of you just joining us, this is No-Nit Thursday, and I see somebody asked about what is a nit, and somebody gave an explanation. Appreciate that. The other thing to explain here is that this is a $500 buy-in, and if we have a list or if we have a feeder table, if you get felted, you do not re-up at the table. You move away from the table so the next person on the list comes in, and you get back at the back of the list. Also, the yellow no-nit chip. And when you win a hand, you must show in order to get the yellow no-nit chip. Otherwise, this is a last person standing. And if you're the last person standing in a round with the yellow no-nit chip, you pay every player here $5. So it motivates players to get in the hand, as we just saw with Neil. I think his aggression there was pretty much, I'm going to get rid of my yellow no-nit chip right away and I don't have to worry about it.
Little statement, too.
Yeah.
You know, saying he's coming out firing, and here's MGM firing it, raising it up to 75 with pocket nines. Getting folds going around the whole table so far. Now Buddha looking at his buddy. 2 peas in a pod.
Oh! What the? You fold that shit?
Check space, turn it down.
Since when?
Bob made it 75.
I thought this was no-nit.
I like this guy.
I'm sorry, I thought this was no-nit.
What do you fold? Pocket jacks? Was it pocket jacks?
Yeah, that's why I fold the pocket jack.
How much you
Am
guys
I
like?
confused?
Quarter, not kidding.
There you go. There you go.
Shows 9-9.
We had 2 overs.
There you go.
We know.
Could have got you.
Yeah.
2-way jack,
The
yeah.
whole world knows.
Buddha's playing tight now.
You'd have raised, wouldn't you?
Because that damn brownie you had some, Buddha.
If it was suited, I'd have raised.
Buddha, if you would have ate
That
that brownie, you would have found that.
3% got him.
Buddha's on lockdown, y'all.
Absolutely love the trolling early on.
Yeah.
Vic.
Got a suggestion here that we put MGM Bob and Buddha next to each other. I think they jaw a little bit more because they're going across the table at each other, and then that draws other folks in like Neil.
And we got some, you know, you got Mr. Coffee, you got Buddha, you got the OP, the original old player, Colonel.
Yes.
MGM at the table, and like I said, these are all faces and characters that we've grown to love on the live stream. Great lineup tonight. Should be an exciting show. By the way, I meant the word exciting. I didn't just say exciting to fill in a word.
No.
I really mean this should be an exciting show.
Oh, absolutely.
Not too often you can say excited and truly mean it, Vic.
No TV time. Don't be afraid to turn that heat on, Jim.
And here's
Return
a
of Pizza
3-bet.
Frank.
Here's a 3-bet from Derek to 45. And he's going to get some callers here. Back over to Colonel. Decides to get out of the way with his 2 clubs. But 4-handed with a nice pot already pre-flop. Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw, in the box.
A little bit of variety in the hand, 184. And we got a 3 right in the window, followed with another 1, and then a 6. So MGM Bob just smacking the flop here. The 3 of a kind, but Derek is going to
65.
keep putting the pressure on.
Oh.
Trying to pull a Neil, maybe, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee on the first hand, winning it with ace-high.
Call 65. Fold.
Matt gets out of the way, so now we're heads up going to the turn.
Yeah, MGM laying the trap. And there's a 4. Check mark now on MGM.
75.
Well, that's almost like a please take me on a date.
Yes, it is.
Begging for it.
Yeah. Derek, however, not known to be a very sticky player, gets out of the way, and MGM Bob shows the ace-3, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Oh, no, he got rid of it before. That's right.
There's the room. Jam-packed already on this Thursday night. Look at that.
It had been like king 3 of hearts or something.
Ace 3 of hearts.
We're on a 15-minute delay. You can see I'm actually opening up table 1, helping them getting it ready.
Don't bother lying.
Hang on.
We got a shot from under the gun.
I put 45 with ace 3. There's 3 holes. Why didn't you show the ace?
Also, if you're tuned in, smash that like button, guys.
We'll see
You
it.
saw the ace 3 of hearts. Why would I lie?
The 3 was
Then
a
next week you're going to say, oh, there's that fucking liar.
Call it a 10.
the 3 was.
Listen, one thing I don't do is lie at the poker table.
I did.
I don't lie at the poker
He
table.
doesn't have them in the box yet.
All right, $10 to play.
Ace 3 of hearts
not even on
with the
me
button.
yet, Taylor.
You should have raised it with ace 3 with the
Oh,
button.
no, he's good enough.
10.
Yeah, it's 10. Call.
OP comes along. MGM says yes.
Call.
Same with
Stop.
Lumpy.
In the box, though.
Yep.
Okay. Fold. Call.
Now over to Mr. Coffee. He's going to check his option. We're going to have 6 players now going to the flop. 61 in the middle.
I said, damn, I finally played a bad hand and hit. And he ain't got a pair.
15.
Shit. The ace come, wow, what was ace 3-3? Still be playing.
The ace would have given it a turn. You'd have got all his money.
Call.
Now OP with a 10 Jack board. He's going to lead out with King High.
And I think everybody's going to trust that OP's got a piece of this. Everybody except Matt, because he's got a 10, and now a full house for Matt.
Yeah, not a good card for the OP to try to bluff.
I think that's what it is.
Now Matt's going to lead out for 20.
My bad eye, they're reading my bad eye, and I can't see out. I was given a tell.
Now we show Jeffer.
Call.
And OP is still coming along.
Wow. Imagine if he hits a king here.
And there's a 5. That's a blank. Matt's still in the driver's seat. And he's just trying to go to Value Town. Casual 50 in a 131 pot. Less than
Me and you
50%.
win all the hands so far, Neil?
Both.
Me and you win all the hands.
So Matt's going to take down a profit there of 86 bucks. Nice hand.
Nice hand. Good hand, Matt. Do you need some blue chips, Matt?
I do.
Here, give me that 5.
Sorry, I'm just playing the casino. Sorry about that.
And if you're just joining us, this is the Thursday No-Nit
If somebody could get me
1-3
blue
No Limit
chips, I'd
Hold'em cash game, a staple for us here at the Reserve
You give it 6 for
on
5,
Thursday nights. This Saturday night, we've got a special edition Pot Limit Omaha Saturday night, and we've got some special guests coming up from Dayton, Ohio, from Mad River.
Love it.
Several of the players from there are coming up to fill those seats. And you're going to have a guest announcer up here
Joey,
from
right?
Dayton. Joey's going to come in, do some announcing, because for the Millie,
That's
Last time you did
on
that,
day
you put me
3,
all
when
in.
we have the day 3 here and live stream that feature up to the all the way to the final table,
Oh, you guys-
Joey will also be in the box with us here. We'll kind of be rotating around.
Hey, he had a straight draw.
And we've had Joey here in the booth a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, does a really good job. Looking forward to seeing Joey again.
Trolling him a little bit.
He's also had a couple of nice runs in some of our tournaments, too.
Yes, he has. Joey is floor manager, or man about town, if you will, down there at Mad River Poker in Dayton. Very good chance when you go down there to play, you're going to see Joey.
I know I can get action out of it with all these knit buttons.
Hey, just. Hey.
Hey, Neil, we're just a friendly.
We don't need a
What's my
speech
deal?
every time you're in a hand.
Shut up. Yeah, you guys gotta let a guy have some fun.
MGM bumps it up to 40 with the
Now
6s.
when I'm 1,500 stuck and I walk out of the room, they say, man, we got his ass.
And we see 2 of the 6s disappear quickly. We're just going to come in with pocket 5s.
We're supposed to.
And Pizza Frank.
You ever been stuck?
Good to see Pizza Frank back at the felt.
Yep,
After
Pizza
a couple of
Frank's been
surgeries on his
absent,
knees.
since his second surgery. But now he's back with us, and all spades, Dom.
Yeah, 3, Jack, Deuce. 6 is still best right now, and they actually have the highest flush draw to go along with it.
Well, Pizza Frank's got the 7, but I don't know that he's going to stick around, and he doesn't. And MGM Bob has a choice here to show or not show. He doesn't have to, but he does. He shows the 6s.
Free information.
Everybody buying in here for
okay.
500 tonight,
Add to it if you want.
so you get an update as to where they stand after that initial buy-in.
Go all in and you have this behind, it does not count as $10. It's only extra.
But if somebody
Neil, I had
raises
pocket
and you want to
sixes,
call,
Neil.
Eddie explaining another feature of the No-Nit Thursday is a little button we call the Rock. If you have the Rock in your stack, then whether you're on the button or under the gun, that becomes a $10 straddle.
we should go smoke a cigarette.
Again, enticing action, and that's what we're all about here on No-Nit Thursdays.
Let the money stay right.
Also, the dynamic has changed with the satellite.
Like you're a threat now.
Players can reload.
We don't need you to
Unlike some of our no-nits, and we have players waiting and a second table. Correct?
Oh, tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, they can top off to 500.
My bad.
He's a little slow at times.
$10 to call for Neil in the small blind. He's got pocket queens. What does he do with them?
21.
Raises it up to 21 is his answer.
I've never seen Neil be more of a ladies' man in my life. He's got 2 of them. Pizza Frank, 7 deuce. King 10 for the OP is going to come along for a flop.
So in this instance,
I'm going to declare that MGM Bob call is I want to be in a hand with Neil.
I don't know your
Call.
math.
Most likely.
Yeah.
My math says 11.
Don't listen to this guy. He flunked elementary.
5 players now going to the flop.
No, you're right. I haven't.
He got it quick, too.
I had something in the drink, but it wasn't that much to drink.
We got a 9-8-7 board, couple of diamonds.
Woohoo.
What an action flop here is Lumpy top pair with a gut shot. We got the straight flopped by Matt.
On the low
MGM
end.
mid
Yep.
pair with a gut shot. Open ender for OP.
Man.
But queens are still currently very behind. It says 33%. I'm not sure. Oh, that's accurate right there. Matt flopping the straight.
Right
Yeah,
now,
we can see
he's not
those.
reading that. He's not reading on the live. Good? All right.
There we go.
Neil
Little
got
update. Yeah, Matt's definitely the heavy favorite right now. OP though
Yep.
is drawn to a higher straight. Also has runner diamonds for possible flush.
I like this continuation bet
He raises to 100.
I'm all in.
from Neil. That's not a great flop. He
Here's the
knows
all-in.
it. So rather than check it, he's still going to see where he's at. Gives him the opportunity to get out of harm's way here.
And find out.
Yeah, slightly over 5.
This isn't Lumpy's first picnic. He has to know that
Take your green chips, just put them on
that
top of your
bet.
red so you can just see.
I don't think those reds are at 100 either.
It was a quick all-in too. Like I'm happy to take this down
Yeah.
right now.
Lumpy was raising and barely got the chips in there when Matt decided to go all in
What is C6 chip count?
Well,
or
it's
made the
almost-
announcement. Yeah.
474.
Matt's all in for 474, and honestly, it's about 200-300 already in the pot. So yeah, he's probably thinking, "I'm gonna take this down now. Don't have to worry about getting sucked out on. I'm happy with it."
You raised me light?
I flopped the ass. I had nothing else to do.
Jack 10, I don't 5-6.
Play it right, man.
I flopped the ass.
Absolutely. Play it right.
He's not bluffing.
No, he's not. And like he said, he had nothing else.
Lumpy might
There was,
be able to turn.
in his mind, there was nothing else to do with that.
What'd you fold?
And
I
he's
love the
definitely with 2 diamonds and just having the bottom of it, you've got to
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's no-
take what you can get.
So many cards that come on the turn that make you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He
Take your money when it's
snap
good.
calls, He's got Jack 10.
Nice play.
Nice hearing, man.
Eight check.
We do have the V-pip scrolling on the bottom of the screen, so if you're wondering,
No, I had Jack 9, actually. Top pair.
Full Lumpy.
What'd you have, 9-10? Jack 9. Jack 9.
and Matt's now up to 742. We've only had a few hands so far tonight, and MGM and Matt off to a great start. Pizza Frank looking down at an ace-queen suited in hearts. $10 to go.
He's gonna call here, and I think he's gonna look for the opportunity for someone to raise that up. And now a raise here from
Trying to call 3.
a call here from Lumpy. Lumpy, the same thing, calling with kings, and he's just waiting for someone to raise this up so he can jump all over the top of this. You got 2 players basically waiting for that situation to happen,
Man, unbelievable almost right now.
and nobody does. So we've
5
got
players.
Yeah, got a limp pot here.
Couple of players trying to get cute in early position, trying to trap, and wow, what a flop. Queen 7-8 action board right here, folks. Over pair for Lumpy, top pair, top kicker for Pizza Frank.
Tournament tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow morning?
Matt hits mid pair, Buddha hits bottom pair.
Yeah, they had the inaugural one and I chopped it.
Oh, man, you gotta come back defend.
Second one I made final table, and this is the third one.
How many
And
players ahead?
Pizza Frank and Lumpy, as expected, are the heads up going to the turn. A jack of diamonds.
Not not big money or anything. No, of course not. Just something to do.
75 for Pizza Frank.
The game we love. Yeah, there's no way I want to drive home at, get home at 1:30 in the morning.
This isn't a question of calling. This is a question of raising and just how much. Does he go ahead and push all in? But he does raise it up to 200 after a bet of 75 and a snap call there from Pizza Frank, who's
I get it.
really just has 3 outs now.
You don't really put someone on pocket kings for $10 pre-flop,
Right.
especially in this game.
Yes, exactly.
And a 10, that could be an action killer.
Echo. I mean, you got straight.
No doubt. Or a
No,
flush.
he didn't go on it. He just put that in there. And he just a call. All right, come on a second.
I'm sure most people are probably looking at those hands being like, really, $10, guys?
Yeah.
Kings and ace queen? What's going on here? Lying in the weeds.
Scary board for King.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, kept getting worse for me.
though.
Another look at the room right there.
Yeah, Chris Roberg, I am definitely a bet your hand kind of guy. I don't necessarily try to lay a lot of traps, and I'm just talking about my own
I
personal
really did
preference
mean to
here.
raise Buddha.
I see a lot of players dominant a lot of hands here at the reserve for tournaments and cash.
I was still,
No, he wasn't.
I wouldn't angle you.
And there are definitely players, Dom, that, you know, a large percentage of their game is looking for opportunities to trap.
Yeah, I didn't even think about
Sometimes
it
you can
like
get too
that.
cute, though.
Sometimes you can get too cute.
Nobody thinks about it.
Over the Jack 9 hand and
And if you need
$10 button straddle in play.
I had,
I don't want to jinx it.
And I would venture to say for those players,
I have no
Around
problem.
$5,000 worth of chips.
I have no problem.
they may their mindset may not necessarily be that they're getting cute. That is the way they
There
are.
you go.
That is their
There you
comfort
go.
zone, their strike
There
zone.
you go.
$10 button straddle. Buddha in the big blind, Queen 7 of diamonds. He's going to come along. Pizza Frank calls after that tough loss. His ace queen to the kings. Lumpy now has an ace.
Colonel's got a real hand here with pocket nines.
65.
65 from the Colonel.
There's a real bet pre-flop.
That'd be cheating, Lumpy.
Oh, yeah.
You guys don't be doing that.
And we have Hollywood on the message board. Hollywood, I hope you're doing well up in Trenton, Michigan.
All right.
Colonel, I just looked at ace 4 and I thought it was ace. I'm glad I
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did. I thought it was ace.
I've done that before.
When he makes a decision,
These
fold,
four
and
are
then
really
take an
going.
extra second and then make a decision. Just because
Okay.
he's got to go in there
Okay,
but
sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just taking the whole thing.
I got it.
And
I'm
I turned it
used to
over in
this.
the end thinking I got to
Yeah,
win.
we all are, but just
No,
because of the
you're
live
good.
stream.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
This is the
well,
first
I mean,
time on a
especially when
live
you got two
stream,
aces
so I
diamonds,
got you.
nerd.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, it's definitely fine. Just
Thank you.
you just gotta play
I got
just a little
suited aces,
slower.
No, you're good.
No, you appreciate it.
Did you watch the stream on Tuesday?
Part of it.
There's a hand, I went and watched the stream. I raised $100 with 8 deuce and took the hand down. I thought I had pocket eights.
When did you realize it when you
When I
watched
watched the
it?
stream.
Well, here's the thing. You might have had pocket eight.
Probably did.
Okay.
Sometimes it reads it wrong.
Well, it showed 8 deuce on the stream. I'm
Well,
like,
yeah,
there's no way.
it
Yeah,
might have read it
sometimes
wrong.
the card goes over here.
I had pocket eights.
It read it wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Those are like, hey, dude.
Sometimes it's the hand from the
Don't
left.
feel bad.
It's
There's
the
been a
card
couple
from the last
times I
hand
show
shows
up
up.
thinking
Yeah.
I had a hand.
The hand
And I
before.
you see so many hands.
You're right.
And you don't have that
You should
hand.
fold more often.
Yeah.
Leave him.
It's a fun table tonight.
did
Derek
work
was
Yeah, it's-
talking about how he was on the live stream and he's like, I swear I had pocket eights, but it said 8 deuce. But
They weren't suited.
yeah, sometimes if the cards don't get in the readers
Yeah.
properly, you don't give them the proper time, you can use the card from your previous hand.
Buddha, you said you
Oh,
were
we
gonna
get
be
that.
late tonight.
Not too often, but yeah, once in a while during a live stream.
Calling me out.
Neil's going to raise to 25 with a couple of clubs here, and it's going to go head-to-head between Colonel and Neil. Ace-8 with Queen-8.
Tough talking.
Eddie in the box, and here comes the flop.
Yeah, we have a 10-9-5 board, gut shot, straight draw for Colonel. Ace high, though, still in the lead for Neil. Bets just under a third of the pot.
Oh, Matt, you forgot to put your, oh, he did, he wanted.
Got a gut shot here for Colonel.
Yeah, nice.
Trying to decide whether the 20 bucks is worth it, despite the board being all red. But he is going to make the call. He saw Neil earlier.
Hoping for a queen or a jack, and there's a 4
Depends on what the weather's gonna be when we leave here.
blank for both players.
Now he saw Neil earlier
Yeah, 'cause I threw
get
it
pushy
out.
with just an ace high.
I remember now.
Be interesting to see if that had any decision on. Oh, and Neil's going to get a
What's his
free
ace?
card here and hit the ace.
Maybe not have the morning tournament.
Fuck, what else do you do with
You
it?
probably wouldn't have played the hand if you hadn't had that.
No. 100%.
And any bet here is going to have Colonel folding. Even just reaching for chips, it looks like Colonel's ready to push those
I
in.
have my hunter back.
Push the cards in, that is.
You can have this.
That's a winner.
It ain't your 100 anymore, Lumpy.
You from Toledo, Matt?
No, I'm actually from Michigan.
Oh, they check it down to showdown.
I'll take it, but I think you.
See why I don't like him?
I think you like it about.
Colonel still doesn't believe him.
You don't think
And I would have tipped.
Yeah, thanks. I get the pot and he tips it for me.
You would never know.
No.
Well, Vic, it's early, but 3 players already above 700. I don't think it'll be long till a couple get over 1,000.
This is a board of this is a table of players that while they have played a lot with each other, they also play a lot of poker. And we got a 5-hour live stream. That lead is going to go up and down and up and down. I
Yeah.
believe
The roller coaster of poker life,
it really is.
at its very finest. Like I said, these are definitely a cast of characters. You know, last week it was, we had 2 full tables going around, and you saw new faces coming through. Players get knocked out, moving around the tables, and now it's like you almost have like the if you had like an all-star of cast of characters,
Yeah.
just poker personalities. They're all at the table tonight.
Now Matt's going to raise here with 6-5 of hearts. Raise it to 30. Good opportunity for him to see where he's at on this. I would have expected a raise from Neil, but Matt is relatively new. So I think Neil looking to get some more information out of Matt and Matt's hand. We're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
And there's an ace 8-10 board, rainbow flop, top pair for Neil and Derek.
See if Matt decides to go with a continuation bet, and he does. He's going to make it 65.
I don't see Neil going anywhere.
The other one's sitting on the counter up there.
Looks like Neil's making the call here, and Derek has an ace as well,
Let me know when you're limit.
but he doesn't like his kicker, so it looks like he might have gotten out of the way. Yeah, we're just getting caught up here on the...
We got 4 tickets left for the Millie C joint. Anybody interested?
I'll take one.
Ticket?
Yeah, I'll take
How
one.
much?
I'll take one.
Can you buy more than one?
Whatever.
Well, you could have.
For the Millie, the big tournament, the $1 million tournament. You gonna come play?
Brian Smith just came in. We'll explain what he's talking about there in a second, but here comes...
Oh, and a five.
my.
Ticket right now. I'm hoping I win. Yeah, it's got my name on it.
Always happens when you make a good fold.
Yes.
Made the right fold on the flop. You were behind with ace queen, and of course you hit a 3-outer.
Just a raffle. Just a raffle, just like the Saturday.
If he goes, I'm coming.
He's coming for sure.
Yeah, I'll go.
Neil's going to shut this down with a raise, announce of a raise, and Matt quickly folds. And so Neil
Ace queen.
off to a real good start, and I believe he is now our chip leader.
And Neil's off to a great start in the first 30 minutes of this live stream.
Yeah,
I'll take one if there's one left.
Actually, pretty much almost exactly 30 minutes into this live stream.
Buddha, you buy one, Buddha?
I already bought one. I'd have bought more if I knew you could buy more.
So what Brian is doing is asking if anybody wants to buy a seat to a showdown. So just about every night when we have tournaments here, looking for an opportunity to do a $60 showdown, the winner gets a
I did.
seat in the Millie, a $600 seat.
Buddha was was one asking how
in
many
the
you
day
got
one
left.
of their choice.
How many can you buy?
He was asking if he buy more
I
than
would have turned this early.
If I'd known that, I'd have bought all
And
of
really
them.
just a showdown is a
Are you gonna do
7-card.
another one?
I'm gonna try to, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do another one.
Yeah, I'll
'Cause you
try.
know you can get rid of a few in here.
Hang on a second, guys.
Looks like we got a little something brewing. I haven't seen that before, Vic.
No.
He said, hang on a minute, old man. Hang on a minute, he said.
Is there, do you know what this is?
No, you're
I
fine.
don't.
You're
I've
good now.
not seen
Leave
this
it out there,
before.
guys.
We still have audio,
Pull it back and raise.
and I can hear that the wizard has given instruction to Eddie to tell everybody just to hold on for a minute.
Operator error.
Could be something. No, Eddie, I don't think it's operator error, but
Let me know when you're ready.
Is Eddie trolling the wizard right now?
Some guys just have to deal with swap.
Something wrong with the TV.
Closer.
You just have a little
There it is. Boom, we're back.
software
Live TV at its finest, folks.
difficulties.
Gotta love it.
Button.
Good job, wizard. Getting it fixed.
I mean, if they keep production going, we wouldn't be doing this to each other.
It's good to go.
Okay.
Poop or something?
OP cause. Go.
Tyler had poop, didn't he?
40.
It's not Tyler.
Oh, that's
40.
what's going on, Tyler.
We got Dr. Boring on the message board,
Yeah, he's a little rusty.
supporting his good buddy, Mr. Coffee, a.k.a. Neil. Joe now looking down at Queen Jack, $40 price tag. He says, nope. I'm fine throwing those in. Buddha with the suited queen. Pizza Frank, though, waking up with ace queen offsuit. Really aggressive, and this kind of puts you in a situation you don't normally like. You know, you only got 40 in for Matt.
Them whites play too. Yes, sir.
Now, MGM does have a mystery hand. It didn't pick up in the reader.
496.
He was the original raiser up to $40.
All right, guys, we sold all 60 tickets. We're gonna pull 2 winners.
And we don't know his hand, but if he has any pair right now at all, he would be in great shape. As you can see, 2 players sharing the same hand. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen.
You have to pick a flight today, but you can change it at any
I
time.
just want to make sure they get you a ticket with, in the system.
How much is it?
496.
Decision time for MGM.
I fold.
Good pull, Bob.
Why do you gotta make a remark on my hand every time?
Whoa, whoa, you got a whole other player here in the fucking hand, man.
You didn't see it. Turn it back over. He's
Yeah,
got his
hang
eyes
on, hang
back.
on, hang on.
But they.
Can I call?
They've been exposed.
There you go.
I call.
He calls.
Watch it, watch it.
Frank, man, you gotta watch it.
Both players are going to make the call with
I put my
Ace
head down
Queen.
because he folded. I didn't know if I was gonna call. I was gonna fold.
Oh,
I
pocket
honestly
eights.
was
You have
gonna
to.
fold.
You have to.
And I wasn't gonna call until they showed his cards.
Oh, and eights are looking good right
I
now.
wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
they would have
call
held.
until they showed your cards.
But Ace Queen's just going to chop up about $50. They're going to win 25 each.
I get it. I get it. I'm just saying I don't want anybody to be mad at me. I put my head down because
Nobody's mad at
I hit you.
You didn't do nothing wrong, it was just bonehead down there, did it?
I was gonna think about it.
Hey, Bob.
I almost thought
They just
I
called the
stand
number
by that.
386.
I had a
3874.
feeling though. I had a feeling it was a flip.
I thought it was
4.
I got 847. Is that close enough?
386.
5309.
Here's our
How
satellite.
does it 386, bro, when there's only 60 of them?
You know what I mean?
95 entrants so far.
My hand's decent enough to think about
Reading
it.
out for that much. 376.
And it's early, folks.
I've been getting no cards on mine.
Still plenty of time to get here. Join that satellite.
That's what I said. I don't call unless I see your hand.
3847.
That's wrong.
Well, if I call.
You got it back.
You call it
Win the
both.
pot.
Here goes the second one.
And we are getting the classic response at any poker table.
That's close, I had 6-3.
A lot of Dr. Phil. I would have done this. I felt this way about the hand. Classic poker talk.
We're gonna bring it here.
I'm gonna get a 50-50 shot. It's split.
Both windows
You
are out
buy
there.
300, I buy 300, we guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that gives us a, we
And
can
you can
spend
sell,
it 300.
you can sell each
I got
other.
nines, I call you.
We ought to go 200, 200.
Now over the Colonel with ace-10 offsuit.
Or no, 150, 150, 150, 150.
Looks like he's going to bump it up, reaching for raising chips.
You took so long, I thought everybody else was up.
40. No, I saw his hand. He's
40 to go.
behind me. I saw he was. That had a little bit to do with my action.
You should just make them start working.
That was the most professional fold from Matt with 8 deuce I've ever seen
Just a card dead here.
in my life. Standard textbook, straight arm, fold with a serious face on, not giving any information away.
Pretty sure.
Now Buddha here with the 4-3 suited and spades. He's been lying in the weeds waiting for hands. He's going to finally play.
160.
Make something happen with 4 high. Lumpy now waking up with a big dog hand. Ace, king offsuit, 40 to go, and there it is. There's the 3-bet.
160. Tell me it, please.
1-3 my ass. Until I was up there again yesterday.
See this all the time. It seems like the stream always starts to change between the 30 and 60-minute mark
550.
after players kind of witness
show you those.
We know what you got.
the action of the night, how the table's playing, how some of the players are playing.
Alright, so you're gonna use that right now.
High on those pain pills, man. I told you, you're gonna be playing.
Stop fighting, dude.
He just got his knee replaced.
It was just too
Both
many
of them.
calls. I didn't want to play.
He's in a lot of pain. Pete's afraid.
Oh, I didn't know.
So he's on painkillers.
He's in fucking la la land.
Yeah. Floating on a cloud of titties.
You guys are taking money from while he's allowed?
He's rich.
$10.
He deserves
He
it.
can afford 2 new knees, dude.
Birdie. It's a lot of money. We're gonna lighten this birdie.
I need new knees too, but I can't fucking afford it.
Looks like we got 4 players still with their yellow no-nit chip in front of them.
Can he read my cards? Good. Good. I just wanted to make sure.
Joe, when'd you get here?
Yeah, I know.
Buddha now looking down at king, queen offsuit.
Can't even play hands.
I'm gonna raise to 60.
Raise 260.
OP told me on my way down here too. Never rate this shitty fucking
OP
cards.
coming along with ace-5 suited and spades.
No, you should never think that.
And we are going to get heads-up action now, 84 in the middle.
His exact words is, "I've been getting shitty cards, and you have too."
Well, you were.
Yeah, you ran bad. You got even though, didn't you, last week?
No, I think I lost 5.
Good?
Oh, that's close. It's about as close to you.
We got a 4-7-7 board. OP's ace-high still in the lead, but
Yeah.
Buddha was the initial raiser, and he's going to c-bet this into the OP.
It was that bad?
And he throws it in. Oh, Buddha's now going to pick up a nice hand.
I got a hemorrhoid.
Get the monkey off the back, Buddha.
You're on live on stream, bro. Your mom and dad don't.
You're a
Hey,
human being.
but your mom and dad don't need to hear that shit, okay?
I've got a
Let it go.
Fowler D2.
There'll be 25 doctors watching the stream calling you. I can fix that for you.
I asked Frank to help me with the suppository. He said he would.
Oh, wow. We got DFG in the house on the message board. And for all the viewers watching, might have had the cheesiest joke of the year, asking, "What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Question mark." Really,
He
DFG.
pushes, I fold like a lawn chair. What are you talking about?
Unbelievable.
Cheap one from Kmart.
Me and him are talking. You weren't even involved in this conversation.
Got some trolling of Greg Rogers talking about Dr. Boring.
We weren't talking about that.
Pretty standard practice on here. By the way, if you're just tuning in, guys, saw an uptick in viewers. Smash that like button. It helps us with the algorithm on YouTube. Helps get the live stream out there to some fresh faces, and that's how we grow. You guys are the lifeline. the oil to the engine.
No one said anything about the speech.
Gets those pistons turning, and we appreciate all the support you guys give us on a weekly basis. And yeah, Joe 3-bets it up to 55 with pocket threes. And all of a sudden, it seems like the floodgates are just opened up as a couple more callers come along.
Neil, float out of the tank. Can we give him a penalty?
No, he
on
said I
that?
call.
We'll wait until I say the act.
I check.
Oh, Wiz is gonna have a talk with you.
What?
Wiz is gonna have a talk with you.
I'm not scared of him like you are.
How many players you got? 7.
Looks like we have 7 players now going to the flop, 55 apiece. Nice pot builder.
He's probably got aces.
They could be correct.
And we got a 8-10-7 board. Matt with top pair with queen 10. Open-ended straight draw for the OP. A couple under pairs. MGM Bob and Lumpy do have a Scooby-Doo hand.
Talk about that.
And Matt's going to lead out for 125. Try to take this down now.
I'm out.
I got an all-in. Yes.
Good luck, all that. Unless I call.
It looks like the OP is all in for 225 with his open-ended straight draw.
Oh, 230, 230.
He's got more than 2 of them.
Yeah, I got 2 twice.
Anything in your pocket?
Yeah, I do. He's usually the one talking about rebuy time.
Well, it looks like
225?
That extra way too.
225 for the OP, yep.
Clock.
5, 25. So 2 1/4.
Hey, Eddie, you see this right here, right? I haven't had to be able to, I can't even tip the fucking hand yet. I haven't even been able to tip
I'm
yet.
just saying, you know, I take forever.
Been here for almost an hour. I've been here for an
I got
hour.
another all-in.
And now MGM Bob is all in over the top for 669.
Call your cousin.
Call your friend.
Call your cousins, call your friends, call your neighbors, and the word of the victory cigar.
Got a third on. Let's go.
Big hand of brewing, folks.
Get the money right.
Somebody's gonna win a big pot.
Get the money right.
Curious to see what MGM Bob has right here. And Matt makes the call also.
All right, I might need it.
1,400 in the middle total.
240.
I tried to get you right.
What, you guys, wait a minute. What'd you guys fold? 2s and 3s?
I folded 5.
I got 2 3.
You got a diaper?
I got the diaper. I was just trying to move there.
How you gonna bluff somebody already all in?
Oh, shut up.
You probably got 2 and 3 of spades, dude. I can get backdoor. I can get a backdoor flush.
Fast Eddie getting the pot right,
2 pairs, set, diamond draw.
making sure it's accurate.
Somebody on there, right?
Take off for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I got a big one going here.
Boy, he's setting up that pot.
You might be in there too.
Should be a $2,000.
We did have a question about the Super Bowl tickets, and yes, there are still some available. Tommy,
Maybe Jack 9 and diamonds.
get a hold of the OP. He could reserve you guys some seats. Just you can buy in right now for those. It's a fun time. 10 tables.
I'm calling Jack 9 last one.
Includes a square. There's a $500 high hand.
Yep.
Food.
Before we go any further.
266.
Great tournament. Great prize pool.
66. 1.
Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks about 260. Good luck to all of you.
260. Yeah, I hope everybody chops his pie.
2.
Flush draw.
Want me 1 white?
Flush draw.
Please tell me you at least got the nut flush.
Flush draw. Why? I got fucking large fucking.
And we, like I said, 1,400 in the middle. This is a big one.
Come over, boys. Let's
There you
go.
go. How's that?
Second
Looks like King 10 suited for MGM. He's got the flush draw with top
Oh,
pair.
I like it. I like
Okay,
it.
you gotta flip your hand
I like
over,
it. 9 what?
Yes.
9?
Jack.
Oh, I got
So OP is going to need a straight or an ace that isn't a diamond.
Oh my goodness.
Nobody's got a hit.
How the hell is this much money in the pot?
Matt needs a queen.
Top pair, I'd call it Matt's hand.
I folded Jack
would?
king.
Queen,
With
jack,
the
or
flush
one of the
possibility and a
jacks
straight
is- No,
possibility
no,
out there?
No,
It
diamond.
didn't touch, I swear,
Never.
the 10 of diamonds never
Ever.
touched.
never.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh,
Just
well, those
talking amongst the boys.
Alright.
You're ahead right now, buddy.
No.
Oh, you're out.
No.
You got some outs?
Only thing I
God,
got
I love having you at the table. Watch ace high.
All right, and here we go. 1,600 in the middle total.
1 second.
Huge pot.
Diamond.
A jack.
Going to the turn.
Oh!
And a queen!
Hey, you're ahead now.
2 pair for Matt. Top 2 pair. He's got to fade a diamond or a straight.
No
Or a
diamond,
king.
Daddy, don't do me like that.
Damn it.
No,
And
don't do
what
me
a
like
blank
that.
for Matt. He's going to
Don't do me
scoop
like
it
that. Damn,
all.
I'll sit back down.
Get to stacking, Matt. Get to
1,600 in the pot going Matt's way.
Those who chase straights and flushes, what happens?
They go home in cabs and buses. And I did it to myself.
Life's a gamble, dude.
No gamble, no future, buddy.
Good hit. Next spot.
It's a good hit. That's exactly
Monster.
what it is. Good hit.
Woo.
Who are they gonna be
Action
five?
flop.
Got it coming.
Monster hand live at the reserve Thursday nights.
Hey man, if this game wasn't all luck, I'd never lose.
It's a $500 max buy-in game.
Call it.
We are not even an hour into the live stream, and we have a $1,600 pot going a gentleman's way.
Yeah, top pair.
Wait a minute, can't get up.
I thought I had a decent kicker.
You didn't even have a pair. What are you complaining about, bro? You didn't even have a fucking pair. You didn't even have a pair.
No, he didn't.
He's chasing a straight, he's chasing a flush, and he's got a pair.
Well, yeah, top pair with a flush draw.
On top of it.
Criticizing somebody else.
Eddie, that's the worst fucking turn I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it was.
That's fucking ridiculous, Bob.
I thought it was alright.
Yeah, if you're Bob, you got to be sick to your stomach. You had the diamonds too, the block, the queen.
How much was that pot?
Shit, I was gonna get up, go home, and eat. I wasn't gonna sit here fussing about it.
You had one leg out the
A
door,
shy
that's
under
why
a
I came in.
grand.
Well, hey, dude, I want to sit here and cry about it. If I lost, I lost. It is what it is.
You gotta
It
go locked in.
is what it is.
Don't play
Shit.
anymore.
I forgot there was 4.
Fuck.
That's how you get it out. Don't count unless you get out of the room.
Shit.
I wanted you out of the way, but I can't.
Queen 10 for Joe. You just saw it raking 1,600. Can't be too bad. Calls 10. Buddha behind with pocket jacks.
Yeah.
I want a big
At
pot.
least 1,800.
He's
I want
got
a
2
big
outs
pot.
and we found it. Hey, 2 outs.
60 to go.
Have you guys noticed, if you watch the live streams, the new guy into the game usually has a big first day?
Beginner's luck.
Yeah. When you go back and
Oh,
watch
yeah,
like
it's
the
the
last
first
6
time I
weeks,
ever
the
played.
new guys, the newbies kill it.
I forgot to tell you guys, this is the first time I ever played.
I didn't say it in the stream.
On the stream. first time
Yeah,
I played on-
absolutely,
Yeah. That's
absolutely.
what I mean, on the street, the
Absolutely.
newbies have killed it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Any way I can get it.
And he'll be stacking those chips at that speed for a few more hands.
I would call you. Somebody else would call.
Oh,
Shit,
I
everybody
don't
calls.
really want to see it.
And Buddha takes it down pre-flop with pocket jacks. Welcome back, Victory Cigar.
Yeah.
We just had a big one for about the last 5 minutes.
Oh, you got,
3-way all in between the OPM, GM.
I didn't see the black.
And Matt stacking up chips.
Yeah, I should.
That puts him up over 1,500.
Yeah, hit a 3-outer on the or a 2-outer on the turn. 10 high board, king queen suited with a flush draw. He had king queen 10, and then OP had to open it straight draw with an ace.
Come on. Is this no net?
Queen hit on the turn, and rest is history.
Let me get 50 red.
Tell him, Matt.
I just checked.
Yeah, tell him. Don't mind him, man. He's just jealous. I'm calling for
problem.
10 there all day long.
Thank you. Thank you.
You can't criticize somebody who's cleaning up his stacks bringing in later.
I'm not criticizing.
6 to 1 on his money.
Thank you.
I'm not criticizing.
Thank
You can't
you.
criticize somebody who's still cleaning up. bringing
That's
in
the only
later.
reason, he absolutely said it, the only reason why I called is because of how many people called.
He's criticizing nobody.
Yeah, I don't
You don't need to explain.
Shit, I don't give a shit.
I'd like to
I'd
ask.
have walked out the door to have you
He's
lose
sitting
it.
there so he can criticize Buddha and Wire.
Matt, just craft a stern email. Fire it off.
OP now coming in with King Queen.
I like that.
Looking to get it back.
I like that. I like that.
Raise it 35.
Oh, that was an accident. He didn't mean to do it. Oops. You can pull the green one back.
No, won't let him.
You gotta pay for your mistake, Neil. You pay for your mistake.
Looks like we have 3 players now going to the flop. Ace Queen, King 9, and King Queen on a 7-6-6 board. Ace High is still in the lead for Neil, and he's going to bet it. And he's going to take it down. Just like that. Neil picks up a
I
pot.
got this parlay I got going tonight.
Just getting caught up here on the comments. Did you talk about the satellite?
I play what it's
Somebody
called
asked about the starting
difficult.
stack.
I'm not like you, dude. I don't swap.
So the satellite tournaments are a $65 buy-in. There's an optional 10K add-on for $10.
Oh, we got
15-minute levels with $20,000 starting stack.
Hello, how are you?
And we just went to the very first break of the night. It's a 10-minute break. So after 5 levels, they'll do a 10-minute break. There'll be 5 more 15-minute levels, and then a 20-minute break. And by the end of that break, then that'll be the end of the entries for tonight's satellite.
The dealer's supposed to take control of that, but.
I don't know where.
assistant to the dealer will do it.
The
Thursdays are booming at the Reserve, Vic.
yeah. And so now Nikki coming in,
Take a board then.
and this is going to be a bomb pot. Looks like a single board bomb pot. We've got 10 players.
Double board takes
Yeah, for
15
the
minutes.
bomb.
Everybody's in for $10. And then everybody's getting it at 4 cards. Nikki's going to do a burn and then the flop. And then the betting can begin.
Looks like we got a little pause in the
Little
action.
pause in the action here. And if we...
Not sure what just happened.
no, we'll get an update here shortly from the Wizard. Stay with us, please. Got
Especially
a nice
around bomb
viewership
pot
out there, and 37 likes. Please hit that like button. Helps us out a great
Yes.
deal. And here we are, Dom.
Yep.
And this tells us that we've got a reboot coming up, and those are 15 minutes typically, waiting for an update from the Wizard to confirm that. But we do have just an awful lot to talk about with everything coming up here tonight. For instance, this is our 3rd satellite, and it is a great turnout. The first satellite was 18 players qualified, got coupons, vouchers, if you will.
No coupons?
No coupons. They got a coupon worth $600 to, and the value is $600, but it gets them a seat into any of the day ones that they want to join in. There are a number of players out there with our this is our 3rd satellite,
Yeah.
and just hearing the buzz in the room, there's a number of players out there going for their 2nd and even their 3rd voucher.
It gives you a lot more value when you can get in for $65 too, and a double bag is $3,000. So it really makes it where anytime there's a satellite, if I'm a player, I'm going to try to get a ticket, play as many day ones as possible, especially if you get on the first day. There's 2 flights on the first day.
Yeah.
You can get in and go from there, and then basically try to either get a bigger stack or just try to grind out through the day and get $3,000 for 1 day of work. That's never a bad situation in my lifetime. I'll take it.
And talk about the value of sitting down to play in a satellite for $65. Any tournament that you get into where you're going to get 10 to 1 on your money or better.
Yeah.
Really as an opportunity to really sharpen and hone your game as well. Now, given before the re-entries or the entries are over, there seems to be a little bit looser play, maybe not quite like a free roll, but similar to a free roll where you see a lot of open play action, open action, wide ranges. Not quite like that, but still an opportunity to come in and hone your game. Particularly when you're in a field this size, this many players
Playing for close to $250,000 guarantee for first place.
Yeah.
I mean, life-changing money. It's a beautiful thing.
So, as always, go to thereservepoker.com and you will see the schedule for the satellites, because even after we start day ones for the Millie, we have opportunities for satellites to get in. And one of those is going to be a free roll, speaking of free rolls. And imagine coming into a free roll satellite and then walking out of here with $200,000 at the end of day 3, which is February 19th.
That's what you pretty much call the run good. The best possible, the best the way it is. And right now, looks like we're back in the action.
We are back in the action. Looks that way. I'm hearing a little bumpity bump in the audio. I'm not sure if the folks watching are hearing that.
Hey guys, let us know how the audio is going as we work through this bug. Yeah, it looks like we're still making some adjustments here. Back to the blue screen. There it is. Wonder if Mother Nature in the cold winter is trying to put an attack on the signal. The bat signal, as they like to call it.
What you got?
Looks like we got an all-in situation brewing here. Pocket aces for somebody.
MGM Bob. And again, please stay with us on this. These technical issues do occur. We work hard to work through them. Give you a product that you can enjoy. DFG brings up a good point. Tomorrow morning, 10:15. Speaking of $65 buy-ins, we've got a Friday morning tournament. We just started that a couple weeks ago, and it's been really getting a very good turnout. Not everybody is available to play poker in the evenings, so the Friday mornings gives you an opportunity to come in here and play a tournament.
Yeah, it looks like we're still experiencing. We're going to be working through that. We'll get an update from the Wizard shortly on what's going on. But also, we've been talking about the 1 million guarantee. It is that time of the year with football, and which means when there's football, when there's a Super Bowl, there's a good atmosphere at the Reserve. We have 10 tables available. I see that we basically almost have like when you see the square board.
Yes.
When you have your normal square board, when you're with your family and friends, we have a giant blown up one. And when you sign up, you'll basically get a square. That'll reserve a spot for you, and that's going to be coming up in just a couple weeks, Vic.
February 11th, the Super Bowl party, starting at 5 o'clock. And that tournament starts at 5 o'clock. We'll be opening the doors at 4, $260 buy-in, and that gets you a square on a $10,000 payout board.
Prize pool, yeah.
Yeah, because each...
For the tournament. I want to be clear on that. Not the squares, though.
No, it is. Because the square is $1,500, and then each adjoining is $250.
Oh,
so yeah, yep.
Oh wow,
$100 goes towards the square. So
that's
is
max value.
Yeah, that's a $10,000 guaranteed buy-in tournament total. And then there's one re-entry allowed for $120. So when you come in and get your seat, you will also get probably a coupon or a little chip that allows you to do your second buy-in, and that's it then, the one re-entry for $120. And the tournament starts at 5 p.m. We will have dinner and soft drinks provided. This is limited to 100 players because there's 100 squares on a board for a Super Bowl or a playoff game type of board. But we will be opening the doors at 8 p.m. to the general public. Typically what we've seen in the past with the Super Bowl party is there's a number of cash games that get going. And so we will open that up at 8 o'clock if you're in the area. And be sure to put this on your calendar. If you can't make it to the party for some reason, then you still come and enjoy the Super Bowl here at the Reserve. Another thing that we talked about the other night with the Super Bowl is that the first dinner break is timed right at kickoff.
Yeah, so you can soak in the atmosphere, get a few plays, get some food in your system, just like if you're at a house party, basically.
Yeah.
Fill up a plate, relax, watch the kickoff, get the aroma of the Super Bowl, and then get back to poker. And like I said, we have TVs surrounding every wall in the room, so no matter where you're sitting at, you're going to have a great view for the game. And I'm sure that the Wizards going to have the game on the volume too, so we can hear all the details of it. Also, like I said, I'm a fan of the commercials too. And this, knock on wood, I'm going to do a loud knock, but it is possible after this weekend the Final Four teams will be there, and there is a chance.
There's a chance.
For the first time in my lifetime, and I think everyone's lifetime, that we could be seeing a lot of Toledo football fans happy as the Honolulu Blue and Silver Wave might be represented in a Super Bowl. I know it's a long way away still. We still got a game this Sunday, but if they pull it off this Sunday, that would be something to come, because we know in the reserve it's pretty clear cut. You got a couple random fans, but it's pretty much the Lions and the Browns.
Yes.
At least in our area. And if you're watching from all around the country or from out of country, in Toledo, it's right on the border of Michigan and Ohio, so it's a fun sports city. So looking forward to the Super Bowl. It's a passionate sports-based community here, especially in the poker world. You hear talk about sports all the time. And like I said, it's just a fun day at the reserve for that. I was here last weekend and had a great time. When I said last weekend, I meant last year, by the way.
Yes. Yeah. And as we mentioned, tomorrow morning, 10:15, doors open at 9:45. That's a $65 buy-in tournament. And then tomorrow night, our Friday night, as usual, is the free roll. We just continue to see one Friday we saw less than 90 players, and that was because of the weather. Otherwise, we see well over 100 players come in for that free roll. And then around 9:15, 9:30, somewhere in that area, when people start to get knocked out of that tournament, we start to see 1-1 cash going.
Multiple cash games
going. So Friday night's a big night here at the reserve. Our next live stream is going to be this Saturday. A lot of fun stuff going on Saturday. Not only Saturday night live stream is going to be the PLO cash game. That PLO cash game is full, and it's primarily full with a number of players coming up from Mad River, coming up from Dayton, going to be playing in that. The owner of Mad River is coming up to play.
Yeah,
and so that'll be just a lot of fun. In the meantime, Saturday night, and the first time we ran this, people didn't believe it, but it ran very well, and a double board bomb pot tournament.
That's just D-Gen at its finest. If you like to gamble and you like to have fun, that tournament's going to be amazing. I'm really curious to hear after it's over the next day that I come into work how that ran.
Yeah.
Because I'm already hearing a little buzz in the room and whatnot. And then also, I was talking with some poker people even away from the reserve, and they were like, "You're having a bomb pot tournament?
A bomb pot tournament. Like, double board bomb pot tournament."
Yeah, that's gonna.
And that is a $30 buy-in with $20 rebuys at the table.
We like poker, folks. We like gambling here at the reserve. Yep.
Yeah. And we've got a special guest coming in on Saturday. Tell me his name again.
Ryan? Or Joey, I'm sorry.
Joey coming up from Dayton. And so Joey's going to be calling the action here primarily with Dom. There's a good chance maybe I'll get into that crazy double board bomb pot. I don't know.
Oh, boy.
It doesn't take much to make my head spin, so I'm not sure if I'd be able to focus that much on that. But it's still.
You love poker, too?
I love poker, and that is a fun way to play poker.
You're going to get your fix of adrenaline, Vic, with that. I mean, you talk about the highs and the lows of poker. Double board bomb pots in Omaha, correct, too. That's not Hold'em. We're doing Omaha this Saturday.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 4 cards, you're going to have a double board, and you're probably going to get a lot of trolling. So especially you. So one thing I can definitely say when me and Vic play, it seems like there's a little bit of extra trolling at the tables. I don't mind it. I love it. It's fun times. Actually got to play on Monday in our Martin Luther King. By the way, we had a great turnout for our Martin Luther King tournament this past Monday. Over 19,000 in that prize pool. It began at noon.
Yes.
And it was a fun, good time. Great structure. I actually got to play in it. One of the few I get to play in, and somebody knocked me out when they dealt. But we're not going to say any names on here and whatnot. But
Well, and the problem was it was pretty messy. It was a messy. It was a messy knockout.
By the way, no, it was a
against
fun
Queens.
time. It's always fun when we always do these live streams and we get to work. But like I said, the poker community at the Reserve, a lot of great people here. And when you get a chance, when you work here and you get a chance to actually play with everyone and just conversate and have a good time, it's a nice reminder, kind of, to get a real feel for the room when you're not on the clock.
Absolutely.
I guess you could say. That's and by the way, there's our timer there, so we're getting close, just 7 minutes away.
We are.
Thanks for everyone tuning in with us. By the way, can we take this time out for any new viewers that are coming in there, hanging out with us during this little delay with technical difficulty? If you're new to the YouTube channel, please, for one, hit that subscribe button. What that'll do is it'll keep you on your feed, so you can get all our shows on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Secondly, before you do anything else, hit that little bell. That little bell right there will give you reminders, and especially with what Vic was just talking about, with our big tournament schedule coming up, sometimes we kind of shoot with the hip because there's certain days that we are just slammed, and then there's certain days where we're a little bit staffed better, where we sometimes get the wizard. Hey guys, I think we're going to try to work in a live stream tonight. It looks like it's going to be doable, and we're going to go on, and especially with a 1 million guaranteed prize pool, there's going to be a couple live streams probably popped in, even for a couple hours. Like, hey, let's give everyone a couple hours of this play. Let's give them a look at what the action's like, and we'll have a featured table even on probably a couple day ones. I'm imagining in February. That notification bell will give you an alert on your phone, and you'll get a little ding ding, and you'll be able to know that, hey, we're going live. Also, our shows are on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And with that, when it's on air, like right now, there's a little thumbs up button. That thumbs up button, if you can just click that when you tune in every show, it goes a long way. And that's pretty much like I said earlier, our lifeline, our bloodline, the oil to an engine. That's how we kind of get out there and get some new players, new viewership in here. We get, the more likes we get, the more interaction on the message board. We basically get new eyes on here. We get in the algorithm of YouTube, and you can pop up a little bit more when someone just puts in the search, poker live stream or just poker period. We pop up a little bit more. So it's a team game. We always appreciate it when you guys step up and put us out there. And like I said, in just a year and a half, Vic, we went from 0 subscribers to almost up to 3,000.
Yeah.
So in a short period of time, and now our next goal is definitely 5,000.
Right.
I'm actually really excited for February because I definitely think that's a time when we could get a jump in subscribers with some new eyes nationwide and worldwide. And Vic, do you want to let them know about what we're doing here?
Yeah. So this is the $1 million. Now it's being referred to as the Millie. The Millie, $200,000 first place guarantee. This is a joint venture between the Reserve Poker Club and Mad River Poker Club down in Dayton, Ohio. This has been huge news since it first broke, and the word is spreading. Many people from around the country are hearing about this, as it is the biggest poker tournament in Northwest Ohio ever. And here's your opportunities to get into this with a $600 buy-in. There are all the day ones for here at Toledo, and there are the day ones for Dayton. Then there are 2 day twos. There's a day 2 here and a day 2 at Dayton, and then we will have the day 3 here at the Reserve.
Live on YouTube.
And we will be going live with that. Of course, 15-minute delay with our live stream. But that'll just be huge. You'll want to be, if you aren't a part of it, and I hope you are, but if you aren't a part of playing in day 3, be sure to watch, because we're going to be right here until we see somebody go home with that $200,000 first place guarantee. And always a little asterisk there behind the guarantee. Here at the Reserve, and typically also at Mad River, we crush the guarantees. So there's a very good chance that we're talking about $250,000 for first place, but at least a $200,000 guarantee. And in that time, then there's satellites here. There's satellites, and if you have questions about satellites at Mad River in Dayton, go to their YouTube or to their Facebook page, and they have a schedule there as well. But as we mentioned tonight, January 18th, $65 buy-in. And we've got
many more. This is the Max Value Central.
Yeah.
Right here. The 25th, 27th. As you can see, we've had Thursdays leading up to this week. Thursday. But then, look at there, Saturday. There's a Friday sneaking up, another Saturday, and then another Saturday following another Friday. So starting after this week, it's not just going to be Thursday, folks. Saturdays, Fridays, Thursdays, we're going to be having great opportunities to get into the satellite schedule, and you are not mistaken. You are reading that correctly. Saturday, January 27th at noon. Circle that on your calendars. It is a free roll, which means you can literally just show up with $0 in your pocket, and you have an opportunity to turn that into $200,000.
Yeah.
What can you imagine? I hope someone just shows up to that free roll, gets in that way, and takes this thing down. Can you imagine the poker story we have?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you talk about even all the magazines nationwide and whatnot, and through YouTube and all the shows and whatnot. Can you imagine if you were that player that showed up to the free roll satellite, got in for free, and turned free in the $200K? Well, that would be amazing.
And it's really those kind of situations that's great for poker. It's a great story, but it's great for the game of poker in general if you look back 20 years to see what Chris Moneymaker did. I mean, I think he turned, was it $25 or something like that?
It was a satellite ticket.
And it was a satellite, and he turned that into becoming a World Series of Poker champion. It can happen, and it's great when it does, and to Dom's point, it would be pretty cool here at the reserve and the Mad River if we had somebody follow that route that way. Got about a minute 41 here before we get back to the action. I've got a couple comments I want to follow up on. Marge, a.k.a. Grandma. Hi, Vic and Dom. We're going to the Lions game Sunday with our daughter. We're sitting in the Rocket Mortgage Suite. Go Lions. Wow, Marge. Very exciting, and very exciting for you. Be sure to take plenty of pictures. Dom's going to want to see where exactly what your view was from up there. Carlos Rodriguez, going to Las Vegas some weekend, and where's the best place to play? I've been to Vegas several times. I haven't been there in a while, but I typically like, in terms of cash games, Bellagio and the Wynn.
Yeah.
And I hear people talk a lot about the room at the Wynn, how well it's run, plus the action. It's in a great location in terms of being surrounded by other casinos and the atmosphere, so you're constantly getting some money coming through playing. So that's my, I don't know what anybody else might.
To pony back off that question too, Vic.
Yeah.
I got to give a shout out to some Turbo Thompson, who's been on this live stream, and a couple people that we know from the Toledo area work there. If you want to go just off the strip too in Vegas, I've heard nothing but positive things, especially about their tournaments. Is South Point. South Point has a really nice poker room there, good cash games, and their tournaments are excellent. So got to give a little love. If we got some players asking about if they're going out to Vegas for the first time on our message board, if you do go off the strip a little bit, definitely Google South Point. In your GPS, check that one out. I've heard nothing but good reviews about that establishment. And by the way, we are just, there it is, boom. Back in the action. There we are. Oh, beautiful. And let's see the stacks is, wow, wait, real quick. Is that Mr. Coffee's stack right there?
I believe it is.
We were gone for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Looks like we have had a huge shift in the chips at the table. When we get these little delays, it always takes 15 minutes to reboot, and you just kind of take that first glimpse. That's the one that kind of sticks out. So Mr. Coffee must have had a very nice run in the last 15 minutes while we're rebooting the system. Curious to see if maybe we hear, especially if you players notice during the hands, me and Vic try to keep quiet as much as possible. Unless we're calling the action. But in between hands, we pretty much give it to the table on Thursdays.
Yeah.
Let the table just talk, and then when the action starts, we'll start calling it again. So maybe we can pick up on a couple things on what hand happened with Neil, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee, as I see a mound of chips in front of him.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get a update here on that, and we're hoping to return to the action here with audio very shortly. We want to thank everybody not only for joining us tonight, but staying with us during these issues. They do come up. We do our best, and we're definitely working through these every time they come up. In the meantime, it'd be very helpful if you do hit the like button. As Dom was mentioned, looks like we've got 45 here. We could quickly get to that 50 mark. with your help.
That's a good question, actually, with the bomb pot wizard. If you could ask a dealer, maybe if the same dealer's there, was it the bomb pot or was it not the bomb pot that he got that in?
Actually, I think there was an answer from Brian.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious
sure.
to see if we will get some clarity on that. But yeah, that is a large amount of chips. And if you're going to take an educated guess, you almost think with that mound that he has there, it was almost multiple players in a bomb pot. That always intrigues action right there. But Pizza Frank also back at the table. Colonel, as we see. MGM Bob, just like I said earlier on, just got incredibly unlucky in a $1,600 hand. Got his money in really good. Had pretty much, if you're going to go three-way all-ins, when you have King 10, you're going against Queen 10 on a 10-high board, and someone just has an open-ended straight draw, and you get the flush draw. You're getting pretty good odds that you're going to triple up there, but unfortunately for him, a queen happened, and that was definitely a big shift early in the live stream, as we saw earlier.
I think I will excuse myself for just a minute, and I'll see if I can get an update on some of those things. Be right back.
Good deal. Good deal. Looks like we'll be going to the table right now, too, pretty soon. Get a little live look in. Mr. Coffee looks like he's going to make it 40. So we're going through this. And yeah, we're definitely battling through these technical difficulties, guys. Appreciate it. I see some people voicing a frustration, but we are trying to do our best to get this thing back on the right path, as you could say. Looks like multiple players are getting in this hand. Right here. It's on the OP, as they say. Wizard, by chance, too, do you have any idea when we're going to get to the screen where we can see the cards? If you can get that in my ear. $100 bet. Looks like Neil's going to take this down. Show one card, or is that Derek? Oh, yep, that's Neil. Shows one card. Oh, no, it's Derek. They're pump faking me. Pushes it to Neil, then he slides it over. What's going on here? The old double pump fist. I'll bring it this way. I'll slide it over. It's just been one of those nights, guys. Unpredictability of live TV, fun times. Looks like we got a new set of cards out there. Raise up to 35. Buddha, let's go. Pizza Frank says no. OP's reaching for some type of chips. Don't know if he realizes it's on him just yet. He's going to look down. All right, just got an update. In just a few minutes, we are going to be back to the normal shebang, guys. So, yeah, just bear with us, and we'll be back to full go. We had a little malfunction in the computer in the back. Looks like $35 to go from the table. And 5 players now. Looks like going to the flop. We'll wait and see. From this angle, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3. 6 players now going to the flop. I just saw the live stream, Brian. No, it's all good. I'll tell you what, sometimes this message board definitely helps me get through some of these situations, and that was very good, Brian. You got me there. That was good times right there. Like I said, you guys are always a big part of the show. Always appreciate you. Yeah, this is live TV, folks. What can you say? You get stuff thrown at you sometimes, and you just roll with it, go with the flow. Hey, life's good. This is the most adversity that I see of the day. I think I got it pretty good in life, so no complaints there. Just trying to follow the action a little bit, kind of like you guys are. Oh, we're getting audio back. There we go. We're rocking and rolling, getting the ball rolling a little bit slowly. Here we go. It's like that Celine Dion song. It's all coming back to me now. You know, you guys remember that 90s tune? Anyone used to sit in the car, you know? My mom always listened to 100.3 in the Detroit area. You get those contemporary music lists, you know? Celine Dion, it's all coming back. Well, guess what? We got audio. We got a screen. It's starting to all come back to us now. Good times. Lumpy's going to win a pot, too. Rocking and rolling. By the way, if you are tuning in and you're from out of the state, out of the city, if you're in a different country, let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll definitely try our best to give you a shout-out on here. That's always fun for myself to hear. Vic's getting an update on some of information outside, on some of the hands we missed, also some of the satellite information and whatnot. But we always love shout-outs to anyone that's tuned in from far away. I know we normally get New Zealand, the Philippines, England, Finland, Perrysburg, Ohio, usually when Bill's watching, but I saw him playing the satellite, so I won't get that comment. That's always a classic one. Looks like I got West Virginia in the house from Alec. Trenton, Michigan in the house, my hometown, as I see Tommy. Tommy, I don't know how you say players should be reimbursed for lost live play because they're still playing poker. I mean, everyone knows that sometimes there's an outage for 15 minutes, but that's a good try. Are you Italian like me? That sounds like an Italian comment right there. Trying to get max value, Tommy. All right, we're getting the cards up on the screen. It looks like we are back to rocking and rolling. And OP now looking at a King 8 suited in diamonds. $75 a call, and he's coming along, and that's kind of just made this hand extra juicy pre-flop, as you can see, guys. Colonel's going to get out of the way. It looks like 4 players now to the flop, 373 in the middle.
All right, we are four-handed.
And we have a deuce right in the window, followed with a 3 and a 9 rainbow board. Neil in the lead with 2 pair, 4s and 3s. Deuce on the turn, pretty harmless, doesn't help anybody. I'll take that back. Pizza Frank does get an open-ended straight draw with that deuce. $100 from the OP right now with just King 8. Trying to take this down. Matt with just 9 high. Saving face. Neil gets out of the way. Now over the Pizza Franken. The OP.
Got the 9. 7.
I say an OP.
OP taking it down, getting rid of his chip. Good to see the OP winning the hand. I know Tommy's going to be pumped up for that. Conan, thanks for tuning in.
There was already good money in there.
We got Pete H in the house, Tommy Z, Alec, Brian, Justin.
Yeah.
Every time I do it, the fucking
That's why. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. You think maybe that's why I didn't do it?
The OP explaining his play. You don't need to explain anything, OP. By the way, folks, the first time I ever met OP, if you've watched the live stream, I've told this story probably more than a few times, but I met the OP and basically said, hey, what's your name? And he's like, oh, you can call me OP. And I'm like, okay, what does OP stand for? He goes, old player. My favorite hobbies are women and poker. Looked at me with the straightest face. I couldn't help but start cracking up laughing to this day. I've been doing this for a year now, getting information on new players for the live stream and just some basic information for when they win their first hand. That one is the most memorable. Not too often do I get a gentleman that's in his high 80s, low 90s, basically tells me that he's an old player and his hobbies are women and poker. So the OP is a character. He is a celebrity. Always love seeing the OP on the live stream. One of my favorites. And we got 4 players now going to the flop. 181 in the middle. And we have a 7-5-9 board. And it looks like Joe just flopped the straight with 8-6. Top pair with a gut shot for Pizza Frank. And he's going to lead out big for 200 here. MG and Bob with the Nemesis. Neil with the Ace-Queen. Both players missed, but this is a big hand alert, folks, as Pizza Frank leads out for 200 with top pair and a gut shot into Joe, who already got there, flopping the straight.
I flopped the joint, Frank. I flopped the joint, Frank.
He's got 6-8.
I flopped the straight.
And it looks like Joe is going to be getting his money in good. Pizza Frank would either need a runner flush or a full house. A 6 would bring in a chop. But Joe in great shape here, the double up. 873 in the middle. And there's a 9. And Joe is going to hold. He's going to bring in an $873 pot. Nice hand, Joe.
A lot more scary. No, almost. That was close to a boat.
And there's the chip count. As you can see, Matt up to 1,600. Neil vaulted up to 1,200. Joe, after that pot, is the next closest to 1,000.
Hand like that will make you hallucinate. Yeah, 40. Yeah, but you got to hand it back.
Like MGM Bob's a little bit up from his at 569.
Are you going to play another hand or no? I just played a hand. I can say that. You can. I just won a hand against Joe with his judge like 3 hands ago.
Little trolling at the table from MGM.
They're in play.
That is French. Kulaki.
Got a bunch of
That means fun. Having fun in the city.
I'm gonna fold. What'd you put that for? I'm gonna dump it. Give me a second.
What's he back?
10 so far.
20. OP coming along with 9-8. $10 to go.
I don't want to get that we tip up there.
Everyone likes $10 so far. Over the mat with Queen Jack suited and clubs.
It worked on the last dealer. Come on, man.
Now Neil with 10-8 suited and hearts. He's going to make it 125. Get rid of some of this dead money, as they like to say.
I wanted to play that.
I had a $5.
I had $10. Not 100. And a quarter.
So what is your last name?
Zaker.
Zaker?
Yeah. Why?
Zaker.
That's the eyes out there.
Been trying to get
It's me and him, right?
Trying to know what?
trying to get that ticket for you.
Oh. FBI.
You're gonna see her go.
Yeah, they caught me swearing.
Shows the shimmy.
What did he show?
10-8 of hearts.
And he makes that raise. He has to show to get rid of his chip. Shows the 10-8 of hearts. Nice play, Neil. Nice little moves like that. We'll set you up even better down in the live stream later on, getting paid off. I like it.
Yeah, you don't have a bunch.
I had 8, 9 diamonds.
8, 9?
Yeah.
Oh, you were good as well.
Up to 50 likes. Thanks, guys, especially with everything that happened. Appreciate you guys helping out.
Shadow for 10.
No, I like 10.
But we're back. We're rocking and rolling. $10 bump straddle. Buddha's first act. He gets rid of 9-6. Pizza Frank a quick fold. Now to the OP. He's going to come along for 10 with the 6-5 of hearts. Suited cards from GM.
65.
And everyone's getting suited cards. Colonel with the suited King 10. Matt with the Jack 10 of Hearts. A little bit of everything here. Now Neil, Queen 10 suited.
Coming around, 65.
Everything but spades so far.
Call your cousin.
And we got a raise up to 65 from Colonel.
Yep.
Matt
Call
calls
your
to
cousin.
65. So does Neil.
Call.
Oh, yeah.
And 7s from Derek. This could be a big hand, folks.
Call.
I'm
Now
married.
everyone's coming
She's
along.
watching.
Yeah, if you have to get in, you know? 65?
Yes, sir. Call.
Wow. 7 players going to the flop. 459. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in game. We pretty much got a full stack in the middle before we see any cards and a 4 deuce 5 board, couple of spades. Joe with top pair, top kicker. Derek with an overpair. And top pair for the OP and a gut shot straight draw.
135.
135 is the bet.
Now Colonel's going to bluff at it with just king high.
What's Big Boss coming back here for? Oh,
Take a look around, make sure everything's in order.
she's getting his face in, so she can get his card.
Folds going around the table.
Got a call.
Derek's going to call with his pocket 7s.
You don't have to get quiet, she's not, you can still talk.
We can.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, she's just gotta watch her language, that's all.
My French.
Joe's in a situation here. Top pair, top kicker. He got a gut shot straight draw. He's going to get out of the way, though. Now the OP.
How many entries you had?
Definitely has some outs, a 5, 6, or a 3.
Still, is it still entry? It's still open? Oh,
We get him there.
more than last Thursday?
No,
No, really, I'm surprised. For the weather, maybe.
yeah.
Storm, yeah, the storm.
Yeah, the snow's gonna keep you.
This is a big one. 729 in the pot already. 135 to you. What do you do here?
Oh,
Jim.
I'm just waiting to see if the police are coming. 135?
yes, sir.
Welcome to the game.
All right, we got heads up action now. In the middle, 729. Oh, and a king on the turn.
All of it.
What is it, 100 something?
I was about to say, Derek still has a flush draw. He might be priced in just the call with that alone.
Yep, 132.
Yeah, 132, and there's already 861 in the middle. I think you're calling with any 2 cards almost here.
No, I got a say. I mean, I can't fold now.
Call.
No, I got ace.
Yeah, you know he's gonna give you a fake one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Colonel in the commanding lead right now, going to the river, and it's an ace of spades.
Yeah.
Derek,
Well, I mean, I'm calling them.
what a swing. $993 pot going Derek's way. He did have the best hand the whole way.
Can't call it.
He made it-
Colonel got lucky on the turn, but then flipped it right back to Derek. $993 pot.
All right, Buddha.
What a hand coming back from a short break. Nice hand, Derek. That's what we like to call boom shakalaka.
That was a hell of a call.
And we got 135 entrants so far. There's still plenty of time to get in.
They gotta call the flop.
So there's 51 minutes plus the break. So you got over an hour still. Come on in at the reserve. Chance to play for $200K guaranteed for first place.
You could have
Does
Jackson
he have a
spade.
7 of spades won it?
Yeah. Yeah, pocket sevens.
Man, how do you call there? Just a 7.
I know, that's what I said.
Good player, that's what. Sorry,
I don't see how you guys even can believe what you're saying.
How can I fold? It's 125.
I can't believe I'm hearing what you guys are saying, and you actually believe
I
it.
wasn't paying attention to the way they.
Michael has a
The
question.
pot odds
If you're from Flint,
Yeah, I wanted a call.
Mike, I'm not sure who you're referring to who's from Flint, Michigan.
I wanted a call too.
Had an overpowered
Can you
ball.
specify who's from Flint, Michigan that you know? Someone at the table?
Call. Is it 10? 35.
Raise to 35.
Absolutely. Make sure they're right. We got-
Fold.
okay.
Fold. Call. You call. Fold.
And Neil's going to raise it up to 35 with pocket threes. Pocket fours coming along. OP with ace jack. Colonel. Now Matt's going to come. We got 5 players going to the flop. This game has just really opened up, getting multiple hands with 4 or 5, 6 players seeing a flop. And we got a deuce, 3 deuce board. Full house for Neil. Pizza Frank with 4s now. That's the best hand other than Neil. Let's see if Neil's going to get any value here. And he's going to lead out with his full house.
I can't do that. I can't count that.
We'll go get Eddie.
All in, though, for Pizza Frank. And this is not the time. He's going to be drawn to a 4 and a 4 only.
Calculator.
I'm old school. I have a
Pen and paper. Fold. Fold. Call.
Oh my God.
It's an easy game when you're
Oh my God.
Oh, a 4 on the turn for Pizza Frank. He turns the 4. Wow.
Good job.
$1,100 pot going Pizza Frank's way.
You should at least wait until the fucking.
Holy smokes. Holy Toledo. Holy moly.
Or something, I'm like, I got a pair, I'm just putting it in.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Wow.
Live at the Reserve Thursday night, the No-Nit Thursday.
Downriver legend.
Read the message board. Mike, I think you might have misheard us then. I think we have a player from Flint, Michigan. I am actually from Trenton, Michigan. I live in, the Monroe area now.
Fire in the hole.
But I believe we do have a player playing from Flint, Michigan at the table.
It doesn't hurt as much being a.
But yeah, Pizza Frank with a 2-outer on the
It
turn.
doesn't matter who it's to it.
Yeah, it's just.
Monster flop.
Of course it is.
Monster turn. Monster hand.
Professional playing. All right, bomb pop four. It doesn't matter who it's up to.
I haven't had nothing
I
on.
don't mind losing just now.
You're gonna want to set out this.
No.
I haven't had nothing all night long.
You weren't leaving, were you?
Get
Wowzers.
your money out.
You looked like you were
Lucky.
leaving.
And we just had, I did not see if the 4 was folded. I got confirmation from the message board that the 4 was, that was a 1-outer hitting the turn. Vic just got back getting information for us. Vic, we just had Neil flop a full house with pocket threes on a 3-deuce-deuce board. Pizza Frank went all in with pocket fours. Yeah, the 1-outer 4 hit on the turn for $1,100 pot. Wow.
This is our second board bomb pot of the night, and the first one I've confirmed was won by Lumpy. Lumpy is in seat 4.
That isn't true, Joe. You're making stuff up. You're such a liar.
Want to thank everybody for joining us and sticking with us. It looks like we're through the technical difficulties for now, and thank you very much. We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. This is our Thursday night staple, which is the No-Nit Thursday. It's a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game with a buy-in of 500.
Legal bet.
Fire away. Fire. Fire.
This is a bomb pot. Everybody puts in $10, gets 4 cards.
What a hand for Lumpy.
Right.
There's a burn and then the flop.
Man, doesn't that always hurt when you get aces and jacks, double suited, and you got to throw it away after the flop?
Quads in your hand.
You get that dealt to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's, hey, Lumpy.
Yeah.
Go sit in the car.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm out of here. Give me a ring. Don't run them
Yeah, we got a set. The 4s for Neil.
Neil has a set, so he's going to make the call of $200.
Yeah, a straight with a flush. Colonel already has a straight with a flush draw. Has a straight flush draw for Colonel.
I'm all right.
all in now here from the OP.
Yeah, he's got the best of it right now. He flopped the nuts too with 8-7.
Yeah.
But right now, this is a bad situation for him because Colonel's free rolling a flush draw with him. If Neil calls, he could also pair the board of both.
You go into your car too, Buddha.
Yeah, me and you go smoke one.
You guys go out and sit in the corner.
Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah, he's got 4.
Shout out to Kiwi for just tuning in.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well, Kiwi.
552 is the big bet.
Nice to have you with us tonight, Colleen.
$455.
I call.
Call.
And yeah, Neil is going to try to win a big one here. He's like, you know what? If someone can hit a one-outer on me, I think I got more than just one out here. Pair the board. That's what he's saying, dealer.
This is the big flop. Lots of pain.
Yeah, top set.
You know, they're having a double board bottom pot tournament.
I do know that. I don't know what to do with it. Probably take forever to deal with hands, though.
They
It's like
said,
get 4 hands an hour.
they said that,
Yeah.
rebuy right at the table.
Here, 455.
Look at another huge pot, Vic. 1,700 in the middle.
Oh my God.
That's a
Yeah, you got a month.
Live stream's heating up.
You're winning it.
Plenty of great action here tonight
55.
for the regular Joe Poker Show at the Reserve.
Make it 7-8 and 2 pairs. I didn't have quads. I had ace jack, ace king, double suited. Couldn't get a flop like that.
You got a nice hand there.
OP's got some of your
Probably
house.
get the hell out.
Yeah, you need a 5 or a 6.
5.
Oh, spade now.
He's got one of his outs. OP's got one of
Pair
his
of
outs.
boards.
Wow.
What's he got over there?
Like I said,
Set
OP.
a set of 4s.
Set of 4s, oh boy.
And OP
Danielson.
is hoping to hold.
Yep, Danielson in the box gives us this great look here. Gets the pots right.
Throw a spade out there.
The OP's got
And
a
now
dodge
we get to
lotto.
see, and we've got a couple of cards here to go. This could change quickly. But right now, the OP.
And right now, I think 8-7 is still best.
Ship it. Ship it.
And it looks like a chop pot, but like I said, Neil's in there, so OP and Colonel are going to profit
Nope.
a nice amount right now.
Nice hand, fellas.
Probably close to $300 a piece.
It's a rough one, Neil. Tough spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a tough spot for Neil. He might have been able to get away from that, but
He also just experienced a 1 hour being hit, so sometimes you, when you're up in chip still, he's still
I don't have to do 4.
got about $600-700 in front of him.
Thank you.
Keep it in your wallet.
well, Bandana Bob, I hope you feel better soon. And this is an update, a fresh update on tonight's satellite. So far, 152 entries, $65 a piece, plus there's an add-on.
Nice hand, OP.
And
Nice hand.
there is about 30 minutes to go to the break. At the end of that break, that'll be the end of the re-entries, the rebuys. That is when late reg is over. The very first week, we had 18 people that advanced with a voucher to play in a flight of their choice, a day one flight of their choice, starting on February 1st. The second week, last Thursday, we had 23. Dom's prediction is that we top that, probably get to 25.
I loved his hands.
Yeah, I definitely think that's possible. I'm going to give a shout out to Bandana, by the way, for tuning in. He's definitely a player that we love and cherish, and if he's under the weather sick, thanks for tuning in, at least being a part of our night tonight, Bandana. Hope you get feeling better and you're at the table soon playing some poker that I know you love that game.
Alright, we're good now. You gotta get those big chips out front, though, Carl. Yep. Yep.
You're a tournament player, man.
And the
You know
black
that.
Flagrant chip stack configuration violation, sir.
Says the assistant to the dealer.
Fold. OP.
Before they got started, MGM Bob was ribbing him a little bit, saying, "Oh, that's the assistant dealer. And I said, no, it's the assistant to the dealer. There's a difference. Here we go, 5-handed.
And it's been like that pretty much, Vic, for the last 45 minutes. 5, 6-handed flops here.
Look at Joe now.
Yeah, Joe with a trip sevens, 3 of a kind on the flop. And also, nice flop for him is 2 players also get 2 pair with their ace.
I decided to bluff into him with nothing.
Yeah.
He took all my chips.
OP
and you guys.
started this with a $10 button straddle, but he's going to get out of the way. We got a $50 pot that's about to grow here, I think, substantially. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is going to be a big one. 4 of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, you need to. You would have to buy in again.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he had to.
Why?
We were all there.
Man, the way 8s have been running on this live stream, Vic, I almost thought that would be the turn card.
Yeah, Neil had a lot of outs.
They have been hot.
Bottom set's a terrible hand in Omaha.
To that board.
Lumpy floated one, but decided to get out of the way now with his pocket 8s after a $100 bet
You know, the straight's already there.
No straight there.
from Joe.
With the betting straight.
You know he's got to hit the win.
Matt with an ace.
And the problem is somebody hits, they can beat you with a bigger full house.
It's hard to lay a set down.
Not in Omaha.
I know.
Robert Enright. Does that mean you're not feeling well either, buddy?
Playing for us in Omaha. That's how I play.
Yeah, you should cut it off at 8.
And he's got the yellow no-knit chip in front of him, so Joe is going to show and get rid of the yellow no-knit chip.
You got even, Joe.
Looks like we've got about 5, 6 players in this round still with the yellow no-knit chip. The last person standing gives each player $5, so that's $40 right off the top of your stack. It's a motivational chip. Get you going, get you playing.
A tool.
Open your range. It's
Do you consider it a tool?
a tool. No, I think it's a kind of a poke in the ribs.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that'd have been a bad one out.
To a cowboy, it would be a spur on the heel.
Free to go.
How's that sound?
Everybody's feeling sorry for you. Neil.
I like the fact that we worked in spur on the live stream.
Derek now, $3 to call. Not having it. Going to raise it up.
11:30.
He's going to make it 30 to go with the ace-9 offsuit.
You can take it right now.
No,
He just don't want more
I
than one away
appreciate
from the
that.
table. Well, that's why I was waiting.
No, I didn't know if you guys took dinner break or
Joe,
not.
third man walking, Joe.
We used to, but they said.
Is Morgan here? Do you know?
Yeah,
she's here.
Okay.
You want to tell her to come in here? Hey, Joe. I'll take her if she ain't busy.
Molly's.
Colonel's going to come along, be a dancing partner with the 10-8 suited.
I'm just so frustrated, man.
I know. I was like, God damn.
61 in the middle, and we got a queen 5-10 board, couple of hearts. 10-8 in the lead.
40. Call.
Quick call there from Derek, and now we're going to go heads up to the turn.
4 of spades.
The 4s seem to be buzzing around here, Tom. Is that
Well,
my imagination?
It's in the last 20 minutes, we've seen a lot of 4s.
Fold. Colonel's heating up.
10-8 and down.
Kind of get the card of the night. So far, 4s have been the card of the night.
Yeah.
Almost did.
So the Colonel's going to take down a nice little pot here, but a win is a win.
I thought you were going to remind him for a minute.
No chance.
So what happens if you line up? You get it?
If you look at the bottom now, we are tracking the player's VPIP voluntary put in play.
Or if he doesn't have one, all of a sudden.
The
he
highest
does have
percentage
one.
right now is Neil. 60%, and that's a pretty strong percent. And then we've got the chip count there.
You know, Neil, I know he probably doesn't want to hear this, anyone say it, but it's a pretty good situation when you got one outed on the turn, and then you called a bomb pot all in, and you're still up $38 for the night. I'm just saying he's had 2 huge losses. I know he was up big early,
Yeah.
but he's had 2 breaks where he got one outed, and then the board didn't pair, but it was just a really juicy pot. He tried to take it down,
Raised to 150.
150.
and he's still up some money for his original buy-in. Plenty of time left to get it back, and we got a 3-bet from Buddha up to 150 with pocket 10s.
speaking of being froggy, Neil started that out with a $30 raise with King 3 of spades. Now he needs 100 to call.
He bet 50. He was getting really froggy with that King.
Oh, you're right. He bet 50. Excuse me.
He was getting real froggy with that
Yeah.
King 3, Vic.
Yeah.
He was like, "Hey, let's get it in." Now Derek with the mystery hand. It didn't get in the. Yeah, he's going to call the 150. So we got 2 players.
All right, so we got a mystery hand. Let's see if we can figure this out from the action. Tens versus, and here comes the flop from Danielson. Couple of diamonds. See if Derek likes that flop or not. Not a great flop for Buddha. Depends on what Derek does. And he's going to check it, and Buddha's not going to waste any time here. He's going to go all in. Looks like his remaining 350.
And we've seen Buddha do this with jacks and tens, even if there's a. It seems like if there's not an ace or a king on the board, if they check to him, he likes to play him aggressive. I don't blame him.
Now, by virtue of Derek taking a look at his chips, I'm going to make a quick guess that he's got jacks. Derek's got jacks, but he does let it go. Let's see if he shows, because tens, and those look like nines to me. So it was tens versus nines.
Classic
Came down
duel.
to, yep. Buddha had position, utilized that position to go all in, and takes the pot down.
Levine, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, I had some food poisoning last week, but it was just a one day. I hate calling off work, especially on the live stream days.
Is it cold in here or just me? It's cold.
Back to normal, though.
Truck got my hoodie.
Nothing too crazy.
It's cooled down. It was warm in here earlier. Thought it was just my heart coming through.
Opie, hurry up. You got to come on, Papa. Turn the heat out here a little bit.
Tuned in, saw Vic though for a little bit on Saturday. Do what he does best. Him and Mike did a great job.
It's a little warm in here. They're saying it's cold. I said they're crazy.
Did you wash your hands?
Yeah, Mike is in here tonight.
He's trying to win 200K, right?
He's in there trying to get a seat to the millie.
You get the big chips out front, no, Bob? Oh, sorry. Watch. Yeah, coffee. Watching the Colonel too much.
Vic, has there ever been a tournament since you've been working at the reserve that if there was a time you wish you didn't work at the reserve and you could play with this $1 million one? I mean, I'm kind of jonesing the closer we get to $1 million. Like, man, I wish I could play in that one.
Yeah, yeah, it has occurred to me.
Yeah, it's just like, man, the excitement for this tournament is just getting real. It's going to be fun calling the action, though. Tell you what.
Really nice flop here for MGM Bob. He's going to hit top pair plus the diamond draw. And Joe does a continuation bet after starting the action pre-flop. He hit a 6, bet 50, but MGM Bob quickly raises to 200.
345. Did you go outside?
MGM in great shape.
No, it wasn't yet. No.
It's snowing?
No. There wasn't when I was out there.
Oh, you went out for a smoke?
I went out and got my hoodie out of the truck because I was cold.
Oh.
Joe will take time to think, but he usually gets it right on his
You haven't said
decisions.
anything right yet.
No, I didn't. No. What if I flop a set? How you gonna feel about that?
If you flop the set, you get all my money. Because I ain't folding, you know that, with half my money in it. I mean, you should probably all in.
Is MGM Bob going to talk Joe into doing something uncharacteristic?
Stuck my eyeball.
You know, when it comes to
It's part of poker.
when it comes to table
Derek, you get
talk,
home often?
You ain't got no diamonds.
Often as I can.
my goal is to be like Joe. I think Joe's got probably the thickest skin of most players I've seen.
Southeast Oklahoma.
Now, all that stuff seems to go in one ear and out the other.
I was in the service with a couple of guys.
He's been around the block, as they say, and that stuff just doesn't do anything for him.
Right or wrong? Am I wrong?
And
Jack of diamonds.
Joe made that decision, you know.
Travel with your job, Derek?
Yeah. Yeah, I go all over the country, Alaska.
Not but necessarily basis what MGM said. But that's a really good topic for the chat board. I've been in situations myself where I've noticed somebody is talking a little bit more than they normally do. And to me, that's a sign of weakness, typically. You can't go with certain tells 100% of the time, but most of the time. And when I see that type of chat, suddenly I believe I'm ahead. And, you know, we got DFG on here who likes to chat it up quite a bit at the poker table. And he loves to have fun, don't get me wrong, but I know that oftentimes that chatter is a way to try to get some more information. We have a player like Derek who's just doesn't say a word. He's quiet 98% of the time.
He'll talk sometimes in between hands, but yeah, when he's got cards in front of him, normally it's business.
You would to somebody else but him.
No, he ain't throwing no side away to nobody. Not with 2 cards to go. Shit.
Colonel's going to come on with 4-3. Same with Matt now. Looks like he's going to bump it up here.
45.
45 to go on the button. Playing his position well.
Any more than you could. You wouldn't throw no.
But you're seeing it, Vic. More and more hands. Players are trying to get it down the 3-handed pre-flop, but it's just not working. And as a viewer or a commentator, I love to see it, though.
Yeah,
love the action.
Love the action because we're looking at maybe going 7-handed here into the flop. OP comes in. Now over to Lumpy. Lumpy's, yep, I want to be a part of this. And now to Colonel. Oh, Colonel's going to fold. Oh, he's going to fold the 3-4. 6-handed, though. And as
million years ago. Still bringing it up.
Boy, oh boy. After all these years. Back when Eisenhower.
We got a 8-ace-3 board. Pizza Frank with the best of it here.
he's not checking. Too many people in the hand. He's going to bet this.
Yeah.
Make it $80.
Thin out the herd.
You just had a wrong read on the guy, that's all, right? That's all. You picked up a bad read.
Matt, who got a lot of this started by raising on his button, now gets out of the way. Derek hits a piece of this with a 3, but it's not his style to stick around with a small piece of that.
That's only to me the last few years.
And Joe shows the 7 and gets out of the way. And Pizza Frank, look at the stack in front of him.
I'll tell you what, it takes one hand, one lucky break, and that can change your whole vibe of the night.
Yeah. And not easy for Pizza Frank. He's still had that second knee surgery. This isn't easy for him to sit here for 5 hours in the same position. Second surgery, I guess, didn't go as well as the first one, or at least the recovery part of it didn't. But he's toughing it out, and it's paying off so far.
Maybe you haven't done it, you don't. Which I'm glad then.
Yeah, Levine, I think it can be very player specific. I also kind of learned my lesson about watching somebody's breathing when you're trying to get a tell. And sometimes their breathing means that they're bluffing, and sometimes it means they have a huge hand. So, you know, tells can be important if you keep track of a player's movements and betting style, those types of things.
I never like to go by if they breathe fast or slow, if that means one thing or the other. I almost like to just kind of, even when I sit at a table, not do too much the first half an hour and just kind of observe on how they act normally.
Yeah.
When you could see a few hands, remember their mannerisms.
Yes.
And then if you see anything, because everyone has a different personality and different, movements. And then if something kind of out of character happens after you play with them for a few hours, you're like, you know what? Just going to go with my vibe. Something seems a little off. Maybe
Pocket
do a little
queens
hero
now,
call.
and a whole bunch of dead money coming his way, and he shows the queens for Buddha.
Yeah. Not so much there, standard. Raise with queens. Everyone with trash folds.
There's a certain contract I've been in West Virginia for a few months, but should be in Findlay no later than July.
We're at 57 likes. And we are going till 11:15 tonight. Plenty of time to get well over 100 here tonight. Continue to hit that like button if you haven't. Also subscribe, and when you do subscribe, as Dom mentioned earlier, hit that bell. That bell then gives you indicators as to when we are live streaming, because while we do have a regular schedule coming up here in February, who knows? We got plenty of opportunities prior to the 19th of February to bring you some more great poker action here from the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
You could have put all 40 together first. 40. That probably wouldn't help me, Frank.
Raise the 40. 5, 5, 10. Yeah. He's like $1. Yeah.
Colonel's coming in for 40 with the 10-8 suited in hearts, raising it up. Neil calling with ace-jack.
Calls 40.
And now we got 4 players going to the flop. The ranges are wide open, Vic.
Yeah,
OP with the 8-6 suited. Couple of 9s with an ace. Hello, hello. 2 players with top pair.
Check.
2 pairs, should I say, but Neil with the best of it
Check.
with the kicker.
Oh, somebody like tipped $1.
Check.
Didn't have blue. Oh. And then I did.
And he's putting some chips together here for a bet. This looks to be about 65.
60.
60 is the bet.
60.
And Neil working on a comeback here.
Terrible flop. Nice guy.
Nice hand, buddy.
I wouldn't show him shit, Neil. I wouldn't show him shit.
There we see Matt
Yeah, show him shit.
and Pizza Frank up over 1,000.
I love Joe.
Better earn every fucking penny from me, buddy.
I don't mind.
He's speaking the truth, though. I agree with Joe. You shouldn't show him anything. I want to keep it PG. You should show him anything.
That's the same thing with Buddha. Buddha thinks that like people don't understand why Buddha shows all his hands. He's such a donkey. It doesn't matter if he shows all his hands. Like you can sit there and walk. He can play his hands face up.
I'm not afraid to show my hands.
Colleen, you're welcome. Thank you for hitting that button. Looks like you might have been number 60 for us.
Yeah.
Lumpy's going to bump it up with my favorite hand in poker. $65 to go with pocket 8s.
Well, you ain't fucking open your mouth all fucking night, so when you start BSing.
Watch your friend. Watch your friend. I'm going through some problems right now. Leave me alone.
So you broke up with your boyfriend too?
My knee hurts. Shit, this one really does.
He had too much brownie for dinner.
Okay, you got something behind me.
Too exposed.
Ah, man, act like you've been here before.
I got pocket threes, too. How you not
Why do I never want to see OP say spank him ever again?
The OP just belongs at the poker table. Love that guy.
OP saying spank me really freaking gets me concerned. I made him with a smile every time. You know he's got some weird contraption in his freaking bedroom. Don't you? I have plenty of weird. Basement and bedroom.
They're in the master bedroom.
Right.
I don't want to know. Too much information. I don't want to know.
I got a pole, a dance pole, a swing.
Well, Dom, it's a good thing we got snacks. Gives us something to do.
You got me hooked on that guac, buddy.
He coats it with super glue.
10 to go.
I am out.
Okay.
MGM Bob now. $10 button straddle. He's going to raise this up with ace 10 and make it 60 to go. Lumpy gets out of the way.
I love tables like this. This is what I call the beauty of poker.
Now Neil, king, queen of clubs, definitely in his wheelhouse, and he's going to come in for 60.
He's kind of trying to do an impression of the Warlock from the tournaments.
Yeah, with
Warlock Wesley.
Warlock was here last night.
Oh yeah, I said hi though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Warlock's the man.
He might even be here tonight. I'm not sure. We've been seeing a little bit more of him lately.
I like it.
Yeah. Heads up action. Here comes the flop.
Jinx on my partner. Neil flopping top pair on a 9-king 3-board. Couple of spades.
200.
No, sir. No, sir.
Nice raise there from Neil. I like that. I like that raise because it's a way of saying I don't have, in his mind, I don't have ace king. Maybe he's got ace king. I better figure out where I'm at.
Yeah, where you're at, and also, I mean, you never know. You might get called light if you think it's just a C bet. Don't always get too cute. Bet it when you have it. Bet it when you don't have it. Make them guess.
Valiant attempts.
Where's the updated chip counts, Vic? And yeah, we got some more money on the table. 2 players with some nice stacks. Who's going to be the first to 2K?
Sorry. Frank, you smacked yourself.
No trouble.
That's the bad thing about him.
Underneath there.
Frank, that's the only bad thing about sitting next to him.
Yeah.
He knocks your chips over all the time.
So by my quick count, looks like we've got somewhere around better than 8,000 on the table here tonight. It's a $500 buy and 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
We won't talk about the smell. We'll just talk about him knocking over.
What'd you have there, Rod? What'd you have there, Rod?
King, queen of clubs.
Way to go, Neil.
No, I think I got some over here.
Oh, yeah, you might, yeah. Sorry.
Could have bet 200 if you called.
Yeah, absolutely. He'd have still raised you. King, queen of clubs, bro. You had a king with
Great
4
flop.
clubs.
Cards.
Oh, yeah.
Cuz.
Well, he had a 3. Come on.
Raise the 10.
Fluffed it up a little.
Hey, OP still thinks you had 2-3.
10 to go. OP's still trying to figure out why that button got chopped the other day.
You're taking a lot of shit over there.
I know, I think it on me all the time, Colonel. All the time.
Wow. Look at
Here
this.
we go. Giddy up, Vic. This is the Vic special right here. 7-handed.
As Maria Von Trapp said, one of my favorite things.
And look at this, though. Not a lot going on here on a 8-10 ace board. Colonel actually with just ace-7 offsuit is the only player to flop top pair. There's a couple guys with some weak 10s. 10-6 for Matt, 10-7 for OP.
Matt gets out of the way.
No really big draws other than, MG and Bob does have a double belly buster, but there is a flush draw out there. Let's see how he feels about it.
OP, second pair. He's going to come along, and
Bob's
MG and
in there.
Bob likes that gut shot.
He's got more. A 9 or a king. Oh, another ace.
That's going to make it a very steep uphill climb for these 2 players towards the Colonel.
125.
But MGM Bob's going to bet it anyway.
And now Colonel's almost wondering, like, what? I can only beat a bluff right now, I'm thinking.
125.
Well, you see him stacking.
You're funny,
his
Bob.
money, don't you?
You're real funny.
Let him know what the bet was.
Yeah, he knows. I love all this stuff that no other poker table would ever get away with.
Oh, my goodness. 250 to go.
Speculation.
And if you're Bob, though, you almost have to call this 125.
Inducing action.
You're priced in.
Total on that.
250.
King or a 9, you're good.
I don't like that.
250.
Buddha, can I get a loan?
Yes, sir.
That's not official.
I'm gonna throw it out.
I might call it in, just so I can get a loan. Are you already full?
Especially
If we're already full, I'd probably give you extra.
Damn, I had a 10. Oh, an 8. 19. Shocker.
Shocker. Yeah, right?
Never again. I figured you were an 8.
Man, I'm glad you put it on. I was wondering.
Yeah, you know.
We wanted to see the other one.
I hit the second highest pair.
We can barely do the ace. We just wonder what the other card was.
But I smelled an ace over there.
That ace messed it up for you.
Sure did.
Yeah, 'cause even with Queen Jack.
That ace messed it up for Colonel.
If you hit your gutty on the river, you could boat up on the river.
I'm not, yeah, that's why I bet, I'm done.
Another one. You're full.
Too lucky. At least I know I got a good credit line.
Yeah.
Call.
Calls then. Fold. Call.
Oh.
Always gotta be raising. Look at this.
Yeah.
You can't just leave it in like cool
No.
cats.
75.
Yeah.
Some guys.
Call.
Call. 75.
At least we get to see the
Yeah,
flop.
keep his card.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Call.
Me too.
You know, we still got our mid chip down here.
I knew that.
We got action here. This pot is building up.
Yeah.
75 to go. It's going around the tail. Looks like we have 5 players.
Yeah.
75 to go.
Possibly 5.
Still here.
It's been quiet.
It's on
Colonel
Colonel
needs,
right now.
Spots early.
Colonel needs 65 to call, and he's going to come along.
With that chip stack with Matt at 10-9 suited and hearts, you got to love what you see.
Yeah.
I don't.
We got a couple of 10s out there. Got a couple of queens
Sharing is caring, Vic.
One
Sharing is
ace.
caring.
and 2 3s in front of Buddha, and here comes the flop.
King right in the window, followed with a 9 and an 8. Well. Surprisingly so, Vic. Nobody really hits this too big, and Neil bets $3 with his ace high. Derek now with the gut shot. I mean, I think everyone's probably involved for 3, right? The best hand right now is Matt.
75 is the bet.
The pair of 9s.
But Buddha's going to bet it out big time here. Going to raise this up quickly.
75.
Try to chase away.
They're already coming, so.
Well, I believe
Some of these drawing hands, he's trying to get them out of there.
I think Mike B said I like 3s here,
Take a walk.
and he didn't say that they have to flop the best hand. He said he just likes them, so maybe the 3s will win because Mike on the message board gave it some love.
Don't raise. I would bet 3 on freaking.
Buddha sensed the extra encouragement.
I seen it. I seen it.
Oh, well, guess what? Derek is not giving up, but against pocket 3s, he's got a lot more outs. Well, you would think that, but he's actually only got 4. A lot of 10s, a lot of jacks, a lot of queens in the muck.
Now with Derek making the call here, and not one to really like stretch his chances.
I'll just give him the 500.
Buddha's probably putting him on a king. You can hear the groan and the grumble there from Buddha. What to do, what to do. He's going to keep it going here.
He's
he's going to go all in here. Looks like a little over 500. Yep, that count on the graphic looks to be right on the money. 501.
Yep.
Putting the pressure on.
Shows the 3s.
Pair of 3s. Damn, Buddha.
Oh, and 3s won.
It was.
I'll put him on Jack 10.
It is.
Pete folded 8-9 that.
I folded a king.
Oh, you folded a king?
Go fold and bounce back up to 500.
Mike called it.
Damn.
Good luck, guys. Pat's
You did a queen 10, he showed it.
I'll put you on Jack 10.
That was a good bet. I had a gut shot.
It's not?
Thank you very much for joining us here tonight, our Thursday night staple, No-Nit Thursday.
Remember those pocket 7s?
1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500
I
buy-in.
wasn't playing that. I was looking for the
We did
straight
not
one.
have
I'm not thinking.
a feeder table nor a waiting list. So the players have been allowed to re-up there at the table. We've got well over $8,000 on this table tonight. Plenty of action and plenty of great banter.
Keep the 3.
These guys love to play poker.
Oh, yeah.
High interest loan.
If I knew you had 3 though, that's 4.
Derek's chips are just never on lock. You can never calls with that gut shot. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Trying to win a big one dirty. I can respect it. Buddha now with ace king. What a nice spot when you just pulled off, you know, a bluff. You got pocket nines to fold, or I'm sorry, not pocket nines, but a pair of nines to fold. You show the bluff with 3s. Now you're going to raise up to 35 with ace king. You got the goods this time.
Lumpy coming in with Jack 10 of clubs. It's a hand that he likes, as we've seen from experience in 2 more clubs here in Matt's hand, 8-6. And here we go, 5 players, 5-handed going to this flop. Young Patrick at the helm now. Ace King. Look at this for Buddha.
Top 2 pair, and then
the opportunity just grows for him here with this flop.
You know, I had a
and this
double
hand.
look, Vic, because I thought ace 5 called, but they didn't.
And they check it around. There's a free card, and now
Jack 10
Lumpy
gets there.
Lumpy gets there.
And OP.
Oh, and OP, yes.
2 players hitting the
Wow.
straight on the turn.
45 to that.
Just as Aiden comes on to say, go Lumpy.
But Matt with 8 high is the one initiating the action. And look at the sneaky from OP. Looks like he's just getting the calling chips out there. Oh, nope. He sneaks on 100 chip. Raise 100 more.
400.
Raise 400.
And now Lumpy's going to really bump it up and make it 400. This will definitely get OP's money in there, but everybody else is going to go. Oh, maybe not. What does Buddha do here? He's got top 2 pair. Are they on a diamond draw, or did they already hit their hand? Is the questions going through Buddha's mind right now. He answers that question himself and folds.
Nice fold.
All in now here from OP. They're going to show the same hand.
Nice
Chop,
hand,
chop,
OP.
and this is going to be a chop pot.
On that flop, I'm kicking.
Put your money back.
Hold it ace 5.
Put your money back. That one there? Yeah.
Nice fold by Buddha, though.
You never called that?
I know. Just
Oh my God. What would you have got? You bastards. You would have got a full house?
That ace king.
Yeah, he would have got a full house.
Well, I didn't see the card.
Joe just being sarcastic there.
I didn't see the card.
Would not have been a full house.
Wait till they get old.
I want you in. Damn, player.
I thought that was mine.
Holy shit. For the 35, I folded ace 5. The flop goes ace 5 king. One of the hands I shouldn't have won.
Normally,
Right?
No,
I had that caught that more.
Really trying to get value back.
Well, but the problem is, you see,
Usually it's the other way around. That happens to me.
I get it. Hey, it's like when I caught that queen.
Yeah.
I get it.
Usually it's the other way around.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
really gonna fold
I didn't think I was getting up going to leave.
Right.
Lumpy.
Well, you got to bet
I
300.
bet you do your, are you from here, your Buddha bet?
I'm
Hey,
from
OP.
Morenci.
On that flop, if I bet
Michigan.
300, you call.
Hell no.
Morenci.
On the flop?
Where's that?
By Adrian.
No.
You flopped
After
the
the flop?
You flopped the gut shot.
Hell no.
No way.
After the flop?
going to
I know you're not. I'm asking over you if he calling.
Hell no.
What's
The only,
that?
the only one that's going to call that is
About 50 minutes.
Morenci Jack 10 of
I had
diamonds.
Jack 10, I like
not too
Jack 10
bad.
a
If you
lot.
had Jack 10 of diamonds, you might have been able to call there, but
Yeah, I like Jack 10.
But
You
Jack
just
10
had-
out of gutty,
No chance.
I mean, you're not talking 8-9 flops there, you're talking a gut check.
The button is in play. The with the $10 straddle, the rock. Pizza Frank. He's got the moose suited. Ace, 8-5 of hearts. Moose is in the house tonight playing the
On
tournament.
the flop. On the flop.
AKA Mike Lawrence.
No. You turned the straight. I turned it? You turned it. Oh, okay.
Flop the gutty.
So basically,
Back over to Neil here with the option. He checks his option.
6 players going to the flop.
Going to the flop.
Sometimes these turn into stacks for stacks.
In an instant sometimes. Let's see what this is.
6, 3, 5, couple of spades. OP with 2 overs. With the flush draw, we got an open-ended straight draw from MGM. Pair of 5s for Pizza Frank.
Neil's
Also
got a
pair of
gut
5s
shot.
for Matt.
it's the hardest hand to play. I will say that.
So the OP is going to come out firing. Make it 45. Back over to Matt, who hit a piece of this. And he's going to make the call. Neil gets rid of his gut shot. Don't blame him.
That was so long ago.
I got short-term memory. Short-term memory.
We're talking about that hand.
Is it 45 or 45?
Pizza Frank's going to come along for the ride.
So now we're 4-handed going to the turn.
Yeah, nice pot building up right here. 241 in the middle. And another 5 on the turn.
Wow.
Pizza Frank and Matt both turning 3 of a kind.
OP still has that spade draw.
Didn't hurt that guy.
And it's the best spade draw on the table right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
275.
275.
OP with the semi-bluff.
MGM Bob says can't call that even though he's open-ended. And now a raise here from Matt with an all-in. His Jack 5, which is actually the strongest hand right now, he goes all in, and he may get Pizza Frank to come along if it weren't for the fact that there's a straight draw and everybody limped in for the 10. Or was there a no, there was a pre-flop raise.
Just $10 though. Nothing crazy. I mean, in this game, that's almost like $1. If you think about it.
Big shot, guys. Big shot. Come on.
Call your friends.
Call your cousin.
Give him a little respect.
But Matt with 1,200 in chips and Pizza Frank.
Nice laydown.
Oh my, nice laydown there.
We've seen a couple nice laydowns. Buddha with top 2 pair of this straight. Now Pizza Frank getting out of the way.
OP's got 6 outs here.
You got a 50? Up to 5. Pops up to 5. We just have a 50 to the thing. 3.
Yeah, Pizza Frank having a little buyer's remorse there, folder's remorse. Starts to think through it, and I'm wondering if that wasn't the.
He'll be happy later, don't you think?
Well, he'll be late if it's later when he watches the live stream, depending upon what happens. There's still another card to go, but
I want to get rid of this. I had it.
and he does show.
I had a 5 too. I had 8 5.
I think he shows a 5.
Good fold, Frank.
I needed a spade. Come off the deck. What comes off the deck?
There was Joe. There was 6. You could have pocket 6s. You could have had a 4 7. Because sometimes
No,
that's what I was 4 7 for the straight.
Yeah.
But that 8 was such a small kicker. I was like,
Did a $10 pot pot.
Yeah, you gotta put him in.
Joe. And you know, for me, that's a hard fold.
You gotta put him in ace-5.
I'm up right.
And you hear Pizza Frank saying he's not happy with his kicker to begin with, but then there was no pre-flop raise, so it's a good chance he already flopped the straight
Hell yeah.
with the 7-4.
It was a good fold.
So it was a good fold. As it turns out, he was behind with his kicker.
That's the only reason why I saw the turn
I
was
was
to get rid
going
of
to
my net chip.
275. Then once he raised.
Yeah, well, that's good.
A lot of discussion about that hand.
Understandably so. A lot of
Yeah.
When you get those hands like $10 a piece, 6-handed going to the flop, seems like we always get big turns, big rivers, big pots going on, and that was just another example of it.
Because I got 6 outs or 4 outs. 14. 45.
Pizza Frank now with Ace Jack suited in spades. He's going to make it 45 to go.
I'm kind of glad you pushed. I couldn't flat.
I was thinking about calling.
That was a hard. I was calling too.
I was thinking about calling, but I've been in so many situations where you try to slow play and just call and be smooth about it.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, fuck that. You think you got it, just go for it.
Absolutely.
And actually, if you do call, and I may push all in.
Yeah. Then I snap call.
You're gonna snap call. They're straight out there.
You might have trouble.
Yeah, you're not gonna. You're definitely not. He's definitely not gonna snap call for 3 players for $1,000 or whatever.
3 players. 3 players. Here we go. Each one of them with an ace, Dom. Pizza Frank with the best of it. Ace Jack of spades. Here comes the flop.
And we got a queen 3-7 board. Ace Jack still in the lead.
Continuation bet here from Pizza Frank. He's going to make it 90.
Trying to represent that queen.
And quick folds. And after that much talked about hand with his moose, he takes down a nice pot.
Yeah, Joe, but I was thinking if he just
I'm serious. Honest to God, I don't want to get up and take a piss and miss he's not going to pay the table.
No way. He's not standing calling for $1,000.
Honestly, the only reason why I called the 45 was that.
If he called, yeah.
We're on the second hit.
100%.
I don't think so.
Just fine.
Still on the second hit.
Yeah, you're right.
We're like 2 hours into it. We're still on the second hit.
Sunday call, man, almost 3.
Maybe if he's got ace-5
The
possibility.
other night we had like
Jack-5.
4
Yeah,
nickels.
king 5. Yeah, king
Yeah,
5.
Jack-5.
Or Jack 5.
So to put another, say, $1,000 in, there's already a straight out there, could have pocket 6s. But I don't care, I'm kind of glad he raised that one.
Yeah, don't stack all that. Just leave it side by
Oakley's coming along with king 9 offsuit. MGM with 9 deuce.
I forgot what I had.
It wasn't aces, I'll tell you that.
Variety pack.
Might have been ace king, right?
You gonna forget ace king, Bob?
No, you're gonna forget 8.
3 players now going to the flop. And we got a deuce 3 queen board. All I see is MGM Bob hitting bottom pair. He's going to bet it.
What the hell? What the hell?
And we got a 10 of clubs on the turn.
50.
That doesn't help anybody. Oh, actually, I take that back. OP does get a gut shot straight draw. Spoke too soon.
So it cost you 100 and...
And MGM Bob's going to be delighted to see that the 9 deuce actually brought in a nice profit there. He's going to profit over $120.
So I got an even amount.
No, I understand.
OP on 840.
What do you mean? He knows I'm weak. He's got.
I knew you were weak.
That was probably the best hand I've ever seen Bob play.
Like, I mean, I don't know how you just give
That's right,
up.
the best hand I've ever seen you play.
You got king high. I mean, how do you just give up?
You know what? He's called.
Here I'm thinking you have no skill and they gave you $100.
I have no skill. You're right about
They
that.
gave you $100.
That's just so wrong.
That's a little bit of a run good there. You can turn a pair of deuces with the 9 deuce and the $124 profit.
I don't flop full houses, man. I gotta play deuce 9. to
I
get
know,
there,
I know
okay?
that. I know what you're talking about.
I just can't believe king high just fucking checked down there. No way to fucking win a pot.
It's because they had the 2 nit chips is what it was.
Yeah, the first time I paid.
Lumpy's going to come in for 10 with the dead man's hand. Ace 8 offsuit. Colonel fold 6-4 going around the table. Now over the kneel with ace king offsuit on the button. Excellent position.
I thought when he called, I said, well, he's got my deuce beat.
55 to go.
Second bullet he called, I said, well, he gets a free card.
I call.
That's 100 you owe.
Buddha's going to mix up his range here. Calling with the 9-8 of hearts. I like it. Switching it up. Pizza Frank, Jack 10 offsuit.
Have spades too.
No, you didn't have fucking spades. Spade hit on the fucking river.
Yeah, but he's talking about
You got,
pre-flop.
oh, he had a spade draw
He had a
after the
flush
river.
draw.
And
He
we
had
got
flush draw
a
on the river
queen
flop.
Right.
10 jack board, and look at that. Big hand alert, folks. 2 pair for for Pizza Frank. A straight for Buddha and Broadway for Neil. We could get stacks in here, folks. What a flop action board. Giddy up.
Raise 230.
Here we go. Pizza Frank with a nice fold there.
Raise 440.
Ah, man.
I think we pretty much saw slightly over a min click bet here. Yeah, it was 230 or 210.
Left after that?
200-ish, 260, 270.
All right, so you're really betting ace king here with the rainbow board? Why not just check it if you got ace king?
Good question.
I think Buddha's right now determining if he's got like a set of queens, jacks, or tens.
And then now you're trying to push me off the hand and you got the nuts. You ain't got the nuts. I'm all in.
Call.
That's why you bet it. So you don't.
It happened, none.
You don't remember him fucking flopping?
I think Buddha just answered his own question. You bet it so that you don't put him on ace king. What a hand right here. Called it. It's a $1,200 pot. And yet Neil is going to
If they want Buddha raise, I fold it.
take that down. But I understand why Buddha, you know, I mean,
Nice pot.
you're thinking maybe with that raise, even like a set of queens or pocket kings with an open end or overpair. Maybe top 2 pair with queen jack.
I understand Buddha's reason.
Yeah, I mean-
Oh, yeah, it's an overbet. It's a
Yeah,
huge
there's no way
overbet.
he should have had ace king. He played it slick.
Unless he's worried about a set or 2 pair. No.
Yeah, I had 2 pair, but when
I
I had 10 jack, but then when
The
Buddha
last
raised,
time he flopped a full house.
Yeah, you know you're-
flash right into it.
yeah, I was good.
He was waiting for the bet again.
Went over the top of me.
Nice hand, Neil.
Yes, it was.
Neil, that's a good flop, man.
That was a good bet.
That's
And
better.
Neil bringing in a big one there. He's got to feel good.
Yeah.
$1,200 pot going Neil's way. Nice hand.
And,
Clean up your streets, man. Come on, clean up your streets.
what's me?
That's all you
That's
got.
all you. Unless you want to
Tough one, Buddha.
Message board coming alive. Thanks, guys, for being part of the show. Also,
Play
smash
two
that
over
like button.
Yeah.
We're up to 67 likes. Let's go up to 75 quick. Just 8 away from
I'm
75.
trying to push
Made
you
no
off a
sense
hand.
at
I
all.
know you. I know what you're thinking, dude. I know you're thinking exactly what you're.
Cynical.
Well played, man.
Thanks, sir. I can't believe you had the strongest hand that you did.
Dan said there'd be days like
That's the 10.
right now. Sir. You just didn't tell me how many of them. Call.
Throw that card in the box. Call. Call. Option.
No. Oh, absolutely not.
Derek down with 7s on the button.
85 flat.
He's going to make it 85.
Sorry.
Fold. Fold.
I'll recover. You always do. Oh, shit.
Colonel now reaching for chips. He's going to make the call with queen jack suited. Neil with queen jack offsuit making the call. So 7's a good shape right here.
No.
3 going to the flop.
I'll leave it at
279 in the
You
middle.
might lead out with it, but you ain't gonna re-raise.
And we got a 3-9 deuce board.
You got 2 more.
If you got 7s, majority of the time, that's what you want if you're not going to hit a set. No paint.
You're not folding.
Yeah, but he don't know I'm not strong.
125.
I mean, he should put me on 2 pair.
That's the problem. You don't want to see the boat.
I thought you had a set.
boat pair.
I thought you had a set, Buddha.
Derek makes a call. Heads up action. Going to the turn now.
That's right, you had a set.
Neil leading out.
He don't want to be up against the set.
No,
There's
He'd
the
rather
board.
be up against the hand, the exact hand.
Well, that's why it ain't a bad move.
25.
That's why the re-raise ain't a bad move.
And nice job. Man, Derek sticking with his guns there and his instincts. Moves all in. Gets Neil to fold.
Oh, I'm gonna win that one now.
Very nice play by Derek there with those pocket sevens. Impressive.
Ten on the button.
It's easier when you already tell them trying to do that.
If I knew if I would put you on that, I would go.
Yeah,
It's not like king 9 either, because you raised people.
big line.
Put him on a set.
Dr. Boring on the message board saying he's having a little brown water, watching poker. Like it, Dr. Boring. Always appreciate you tuning in.
I call. Good. 7 minutes, honestly. No, it's been longer than that. Probably like 11 minutes now. Oh.
And Colonel now picking up ace queen suited and clubs.
Raise 85. Oh.
What time is it? Still got a little time?
Yeah, we've got 2 hours and 10 minutes. We've got time to recover.
I gotta get 1,000 back.
Colonel, the price of chicken went up.
Lumpy now with 10-7 suited. I think he wanted a hand that's not heads up with that type of hand, so he lets it go.
I was like, that fucking
Almost beat it again.
I was wanted.
That was unwarranted.
I'm glad he raised.
I had Jack do some clubs.
He'd still be talking
He had
about
ace queen club.
A 1 out of 23 shot there.
Ten on the button.
Been your luck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm
You
glad.
said it,
I'd
bing, bing.
rather do $10.
The way you said you're running? Yes. And I
I'd
was
rather
not,
pick up 30.
when it didn't come hard, I was like, throwing right down. That turn was a brick, not a heart. I parted a little.
Joe, Buddha, and Bob.
Frank.
What's up?
But we out here, Bob.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't
What's
see
happening?
the wood.
You all right?
Yeah. Trying to get this ticket.
10 to go.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to think of what it is. Hold on. Actually,
Yeah, he knew what was going on.
It's his
there.
first time. Thank you. No, you're good. You're doing all the shit that you be yelling at him.
Raise up to 60 from Joe with ace queen going around the table now.
I didn't know what was going on.
Looks like no suitors. He's going to take this one down pre-flop. Shows chip.
Then they got like 170 entries out there.
The 3 nicknames.
What, they got a turn out there today? Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
For the night, I went $16 entries.
You did the last couple.
When I looked, 160 or 170.
They've been pulling that almost every Thursday.
On to the next one.
5 to 9. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Yeah, the week before was good. Last week was 17. Yeah. Yeah.
Or if he's here, he can deal with top of the hour. It doesn't matter.
Little.
It's just we're supposed to play it at the top of the hour. It doesn't matter if it's dealer.
Here comes Matt. 15 to go. Ace 7 offsuit. Derek looking down at a suited ace 4 of hearts.
How much?
5 to
5 till.
raise 40.
You got 2.5 hours to get a grant for the birds. It's gonna be tough.
I call.
It is. It's gonna be fucking tough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. Call. Fucking try.
It looks like we got 4 players going to the flop here, Vic. 201 in the middle.
Yeah.
7 right in the window, followed with another 7. Had a little
Oh.
buddy with him for Matt,
Matt.
and then a queen. So great flop for Matt is Matt hits 3 of a kind. Buddha gets 2 pair with queens and 7s with the jack kicker.
Pizza Frank came in with that with his king 6. He's kind of opening up his range a little bit, but doesn't hit that.
What about 200? Call.
Just a smooth call there from Matt.
All in from Matt.
Can't really put him on a draw. Rainbow board.
More money, it's easier to fold here.
Yeah, more money makes it easier to fold.
Gotta put you an ace queen here, bud.
Putting him on ace queen, he says, which means he doesn't like his kicker.
No, I mean, like whoever's up right now.
Just to let you know what I'm thinking about. I'm not folding. That's what I'm thinking about.
How do you get so damn lucky?
He announces that he's not folding, just putting it out there to think about it.
I just let you know what I'm thinking about.
Remember we said the open face play? Remember we were talking about that?
More money, it's easier.
Buddha trying to get some type of read, some type of tell.
7 comes, queen comes, chopping. Just comes, chopping.
Matt hasn't done anything outlandish though the whole night.
No, he really hasn't.
400.
He did. You remember he had a hand earlier, and he put all in because he had hit, I think, 3 of a kind, and then afterwards discussed the fact that he really isn't the kind of, he's the kind of player, he says, that once he's got it, he's happy just to push all in, get it over with. Maybe Buddha will remember that. I'm not sure, because that's exactly what Matt's doing in this situation again.
Could have an overpair.
Yeah, one of the queens are also thrown in the muck. He's drawing the 1 out. Now we've already seen a 1-outer hit, so never say never, but seeing it twice in a short period of span.
I know you're at.
Can't fold.
That is 7.
Oh my goodness.
Buddha did announce he knows he's ahead.
7, 10.
Yeah, you know.
7, 10. 7, 8.
Thought maybe you played 7 deuce for the hell of it.
I wish.
OP calling out
No,
the
there's too
hand.
much money in there.
He knew he had a 7.
Even if you got 2 outs, you gotta call.
3 more.
You were close when you said ace queen.
Young Patrick getting the chip count right, and he'll get the cards out there for us, give us this beautiful view here at the Reserve live stream.
1,300 in the middle.
You're an ass.
According to the computer, 1 out.
And it holds. Matt picking up another one, up 2,400
Get
now.
away from that one.
Having a great
No
night.
chance.
Yeah, he really is.
Well, now you bet the 200 on the flop. You
Now
gotta,
that money
you gotta
is
call whatever.
He's already in for the board.
That's why I showed down the river.
I put it on.
I didn't think you were ready to flop with 7.
I only raced
My
it
thing
10.
was, I didn't know how
Yeah,
to
7,
I
8.
didn't know how to.
Everybody, the way everybody's racing at the table, I didn't think 15 was that much. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know how the game played out.
Shit, I seen ace queen go for 75 pre-flop.
Players of
What
hands
are we
bottom
doing,
by the right.
$25? Where's the button?
I didn't watch the hand.
No, the.
Bump up button.
Really?
And we got a dealer change, and at the top of the hour, dealer change. You know what that means? That means we've got a bomb pot. Everybody in for $10. Hey, single board bomb pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
Just the math.
He can have 9s or 10s or something like that.
Still waiting to see how many vouchers are awarded for tonight, but we did have 172 entries in tonight's satellite.
It's about how much I had left.
And also, what we heard in the background earlier was Brian Smith going around and doing a drawing.
And like you said,
What was that, Wizard? Okay, so that confirmed just now that there are 20 seats, 20 vouchers being awarded tonight for tonight's $65 buy-in satellite.
I'm just saying, I mean.
So we're averaging 20 seats a night so far in three satellites.
Yes.
Right, there you go.
Basically, you make the final 2 tables, and you got a seat. I like that.
I haven't heard that one.
And also there were 4 raffles tonight. And Brian Smith went around and sold raffle tickets, and 4 more seats were awarded through those raffles.
This tournament's going to be humongous.
And here we go with the bomb pot. The bomb pot button is in seat 7. I'm sorry, seat 8. So Joe checks. The wizard giving Nick, our new our current dealer, the some instructions here, so we can get our graphics caught up.
So let me know when to continue.
I'm gonna abandon my hand. Hands are like ice cubes. You don't mind?
Yeah, Bob, see if they can turn the heat up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
9, check.
Check.
10.
Check. Check. Check.
Thanks, those cards.
Yep.
Here we go. Getting caught up now.
Yeah. MGM folded. MGM folded. Everyone else checked. We got 35 here.
Got a bet of 35 now from Matt, a fold from Neil. Derek now coming along.
Matt, can you spread your cards out for me?
And Matt, he has the best of this with the ace-queen so far. What else are we seeing here, Dom?
OP fold.
Buddha, 8754.
There's not a whole lot. I mean, kind of looking through the scene, if I'm making sure before I honestly, it's so bare. You don't see this normally, but ace-queen right now is the best of it. There's no monsters at all on this bomb pot. This might be the most lackluster flop. Let's just see. We don't know what the turn is. Now, the turn does give a flush draw.
And 2 pair for Derek now with Jack 6. They're going to check it around. We're going to go to the river.
Big card for Derek. He also has a gut shot with 5-4. So gut shot, straight draw, flush draw, 2 pair, a little bit of everything.
And they check it down. A 5 of hearts really doesn't mean much. And Derek's going to take this down with the 2 pair. Jack 6, and really, you talk about a PLO board. What's that?
The most vanilla bomb pot we've had in quite some time.
I like that terminology. Very vanilla, very plain.
But nothing you can do. I mean, you're bound to have one like that. Majority of the time, it's boom shakalaka, fireworks here, fireworks there, explosion. Right. But yeah, that one
very tame.
The flop didn't really go with what everyone was dealt.
Very tame. Usually we see a feral cat out there, but this time it was very tame.
And there's the VPIP leaders right there. You see Neil and MGM Bob just going back and forth, vouching 55 and 53%. They're over half the pots they're involved in. And also the OP at 48%, Matt at 48%. I mean, look at this action right here. Buddha at 44. Frank, if you're 40% or higher, you are being very, very active, even in the 30s. The crazy part is really an average, I would say, player is in between 20 and 25%.
Correct.
Of the hands. Our lowest player at the table is 20%.
Right.
So this table has been active, seeing lots of flops.
No straddles.
Everyone except one player is in the 30s or higher. That speaks volumes.
It does. I love the action here on the table. I love the action on the chat board. Thank you very much. Let's keep the action going with the thumbs up. If you've just joined us, be sure to hit that like button. Helps us out a great deal. We're at 68. I know we're going to be way over 100 before we're done at 11:15 tonight. 11:15 Eastern Time here in Toledo.
2 folds, 3 calls.
See the Mighty Ducks hand in play for Buddha. Pocket deuces. Ace-queen for Neil. King-queen suited for MGM Bob. That's the best of what I see. Joe with king-queen. Or I'm sorry, queen-jack.
Is this going to be 8-handed?
Yeah, 6s for Derek. Actually, a lot of nice hands here. Colonel, even with the suited king, he's going to get in there with the pot odds.
7-handed. 7-handed. Here it comes.
Yeah, Vic's jacked up. We got anytime it's 6-handed or more, Vic gets a little extra perky. And we got a 4-8 ace board, Vic, but To our unbelievable liking, this could be a stack for stack hand. Neil, ace queen, and a king high flush draw for MGM Bob. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You see it? Possibility?
Buddha gets his 2s out of the way after taking a look.
Because MGM Bob only has 313. It says right there. Now, he might have done an add-on and we didn't update. Is that all green behind him?
I think that is all green.
Yeah, so he probably topped off. He's probably around 500.
He is going to make the call.
Okay, so maybe not stack for stack. For a second there with MGM Bob, I thought sometimes, when you get a player with 2-300, it's easier to get it in. But now he does pick up a gut shot straight draw along with his flush draw.
He goes from 6 outs to 9 outs with that 10 of diamonds.
Neil bets 200.
200 from Neil.
MGM calls.
And a call. Looking for 9 outs. Neil's looking to dodge those outs. And here comes the river.
Check.
And he whiffs.
Whiffs, and Neil
Neil bets 175.
bets 175, trying to get some more in the pot.
That's almost, I know exactly where I'm at bet on the river with that pot size. Just trying to get a little bit more. But Neil gets, honestly, the most he could have gotten out of that hand without getting sucked out on. So very productive hand for Neil right there.
I'd have shoved on the turf.
Getting paid on the flop, on the turn.
Get your name, sir. I'm sorry. I know I should know, but I don't.
Man, it's crazy to think if Neil didn't get one outed, where would his chip stack be right now? I imagine he would have another, 1,100
right
in front of him right now, 1,300 in front of him right now. But he's having a great night still.
MGM's going up.
You ever have a stranger address you like, "Hey, guy," and then you're
And
like,
if he had all those chips in front of him, Vic, I don't think he calls
Yeah.
that with those set of 4s earlier on. He did,
Yeah, with that bomb pot.
Yeah, he just, he was kind of steaming a little bit. Would have been in a different mindset.
Derek calls. Joe calls.
Yeah, Neil's still having a killer night though.
Buddha folds. Buddha folds.
OP with the suited ace likes the price tag in here. A nice spot for MGM though. On the button. Couple of limps with $10, and he's going to make it 110 with ace queen.
Six folds. Derek folds.
Like what I'm seeing from Matt tonight, Vic. He really does not beat himself and puts himself in tough situations. Sometimes he'll try to get in for cheap, but he lets it go easy, doesn't stress over it.
Shows ace queen.
Folds all the way around, and MGM Bob now trying to make a comeback here. That's a good way to start things off.
Have you noticed that with Matt? Just, first,
Yeah.
I think it's his first time on the live stream or second time.
I think it's his second time. Yep.
And he really doesn't put himself in terrible situations, It's just kind of coasting along, wait until he flops some good hands, and he's been getting paid off. A newer face, hasn't been on here in a while, and
As I say, you're back at it at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Back at it, 10 a.m. tomorrow is exactly right, Nick. Nick M. in the box reminds us that tomorrow morning there's a tournament at 10:15, $65 buy-in. This will be our third week of doing this Friday morning. We're going to do that all the way through January. Joe coming in now with King, Queen of Spades. Pizza Frank, I think getting a little bored there. 2-4 hearts. He calls.
that's nice. That's a perfect hand to get if your card dead.
Yes.
Let's just mix it up, 4 deuce, see if we can get something dirty and get paid off.
Been there, done that. The worst part's when you play the hand and think you had something and then find out it's the river.
And we're going to have 6 players now going to the flop in a wide range of cards. You got King, Queen suited, Ace, Jack, Jack 10, Ace 3. Then you got your 7-5 suited, 4 deuce suited. On a 6-king deuce board, king queen in the lead for Joe. Pair of deuces for Pizza Frank. And that's about it.
Yeah. He's sitting there trying to represent the hand that he's got.
7, 9, 10.
Nobody with diamonds.
That was a fun night. 6 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls, 10 folds. Or I'm sorry, 1 folds, 2 folds. Hands up.
And now MGM Bob's going to hit a 7 here. Still Joe in the lead with the king, and they go check, check, and another 7 here for MGM Bob. My goodness.
Runner, nothing funner, right?
A check from Joe. And a bet of 120 and a call, a reluctant call from Joe. And MGM Bob continues to try to make a comeback here tonight.
Yeah, a little frustration from Joe there.
A little frustration from Joe.
You almost wish you would have had the flush. When you see the runner 7s, that one stings a little bit.
Well, and here's Joe is the low VPIP tonight, and I would say that that's not characteristic of Joe. If he is down there at that 20%, it's typically because he's just not seeing cards. And so there again, he's got a little frustrated. And that frustration, I think, because he didn't bet the turn.
Why?
I mean,
why would I bet? When you're betting, why would I bet?
I'm never gonna check when you check to me. Never. Ever.
Why would I bet?
I haven't heard
before
my
betting.
dumb since I was like 6.
Says it all the time.
Yeah, raise me. If you raise me, I'm gone.
You would have got out.
Well, why would I?
Well,
now it starts over.
This is how you extract money. This is how you extract money.
You're not extracting very good on that one.
Well, obviously,
Yeah.
I can't beat luck.
If you bet your hand, you win. You just slow
it.
play. You know
I
you
love
can't
when
slow
somebody gets
play.
a runner and explain it.
Yeah, explain to me
$35 from Joe.
I could have won the fucking hand.
Right.
I had the hand 1 all the way. You just got lucky, bro. If you don't hit the 7-7,
Bob was like-
if it
Bob
doesn't
was
go
like a
perfect,
7%er
you just
after
keep
the
bombing
flop.
into me.
Yeah.
He's like a
I love it when Derek laughs. You know, Derek's pretty quiet,
Yeah.
just soaks it all in. But you know, the stuff is flying when Derek starts to laugh.
This show runs itself, pretty much. Out of all our live streams, Tuesday and Saturday, there's a little bit more.
Yes,
I guess, we kind of know. I really do like to just let this table go.
Okay, definitely. I should have never raised at any point in that hand. Ever.
and Matt just quietly
Fucking retarded.
says, "I raise." He 3-bets it to 85.
Should he have raised? All this hurts and the turn. All this hurts. Everybody listen.
I like that re-raise with ace queen just to kind of find out where you're at. With a smooth call, you got to feel pretty good right there.
I checked to get him to bet again. How am I going to raise?
And MGM Bob could have been pot committed there, but he decides to get rid of that ace-2. So we're going to go heads up between Matt and Joe. Ace-queen versus king-10 of spades, and a king right in the window.
Like you guys do on me.
2 clubs and nobody's all 3 clubs and nobody's got clubs. Continuation bet from Matt now. 125 and a quick call there from Joe.
Yeah.
Play good.
You played the hand bad. That's all. Admit it.
Yeah.
6 of hearts on the turn, nothing.
Another continuation bet. 125 and another smooth call here. Oh, I don't know if I like this. This is a free card, and Matt catches up with the ace. And now he's going to bet it. Thought that looked like 300.
Yeah, 300 it looks like.
Oh, 213 is because that's all that Joe's got left.
Yeah, it's tough to fold right
It would
here.
take Joe's all in here to call.
I mean, especially in case he has missed clubs, I like putting them all in right there.
Yeah.
It makes you at least have to think about it. Did he just miss on his draw?
Tommy, I agree. I think Joe's kind of on tilt right now, and I don't know that it's any one specific hand. It's been just kind of a frustrating night for him.
How many seats?
There's only been one time Matt's bluffed tonight, and he got caught.
Thank you, Bob.
He really and it was when he had chip. You know, it wasn't a huge bluff. He didn't punt off a lot of chips, but yeah, only one hand. I think it was against Derek. Either Derek or Mr. Coffee.
And the only reason, in my mind, Joe makes this call is because he is on tilt. There's so much out there to beat him.
I mean, I also think that actually just how much money he's got in the pot, how much the pot is, and he's only got 213 in front of him.
Yeah.
I think that is a big factor, too, because, I mean, if he has missed clubs, it's a big enough pot where, I mean, you can go either way on this. I can understand if you really just have to go with your gut instinct. Hopefully, you know, for Joe's sake, he can get away from it. Matt, no matter what, is going to come up with a nice pot here. Just depends on how much.
Folds.
And he folds. Nice fold. That's a tough play, especially like I said, you got 213 in front of you. But he saved himself some money.
And look at Matt now, well over 2,500. I believe we've got anywhere between 8,000 and 9,000 on the table right here, and Matt with just about a third of it. So we've got the straddle button out there, the rock in front of Joe, and Buddha coming out now with a restraddle, $20.
Straddle from 20 to Buddha.
Either beat the whole way or either.
Did you beat the flush?
Yeah, I could beat a flush.
I did not envy you at all.
Of course I could beat a flush.
Then why you saying I rivered you?
I said either you had me beat the whole time
I
or
don't
you
know why you
rivered
get
me.
mad, dude. It's
No,
just
he didn't
bullshit.
say that. He didn't say
20.
that.
Pizza Frank now coming in again, continues to open things up a little bit, 6-5 of diamonds, and he's going to call the $20 restraddle.
You didn't hear what I said.
Yelling at OP. No, he wouldn't.
MGM and Lumpy
He always
fold.
uses his outside.
I
voice.
was yelling.
He's constantly yelling.
6 calls.
Matt now, Queen 10, in position, and he's going to call.
Neil calls. Derek folds.
Oh, yeah, later on.
I'll find out in the morning when I'm.
Joe comes along
Bacon,
with Queen 4, and Buddha checks his option, and we're going to go 5-handed here to the flop.
Yeah, 5 players going to the flop here, 103 in the middle. We've seen what these type of situations can do, Vic. Couple of 9s with an ace. Nobody.
Neil's going to bet this out. He's
I'm
got
sorry,
a club
actually,
draw.
Yeah, Neil, I was going to say nobody. I was looking for pairs and made hands, but yeah, Neil, the only player to get a piece of this with the jack-high flush draw. This semi-bluff should go through, and he should take down this pot.
This is deja vu. We saw this happening earlier with Neil. Very similar situation. He was under the gun. Flop comes out. He's got a good drawing hand, so he makes a bet, and then everybody folds.
Food is that non-500 total?
The gate is
No,
not
it's not you, right?
I'm not
No,
sure
I
if
did
Matt
not.
knows it's on him.
No, he didn't know.
No, I did not. I apologize. I was just everybody going at the table and shit, so I was just in my own zone. Sorry about that.
You're good. You just reached your time limit of.
And now with Neil having the rock, he has to put that out there to make a $10 button straddle.
Well, they did tell me.
Buddha's got $10 out there. I'm not sure if that's a blind call or not.
They're yelling at me. I see how it goes.
Nah, he seriously wasn't yelling at me.
No,
Neil's
it's
got
fine.
10 on
I
the
get
rock.
it. I get it if you're that way. I had that person.
Hey, Sarge.
He's got the voice.
Thanks for coming out tonight to play.
When you guys
Thanks
get
for
to know me,
stepping
I'm
up
the
to
same.
introduce yourself. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, it was great meeting Sarge.
Yeah, hope you had a good time. Sarge, of course, played last year in our veterans tournament.
I get it.
We'll be having that
Salute
again
to
this year.
service, and we'll be having that again coming up here around the 4th of July.
Joe folds.
Derek now under the gun, small blind. After a button straddle, he's going to raise this up to 45 with ace-king. Here comes OP with ace-10 of clubs.
Big
MGM
handle
Bob
alert.
now, pocket tens.
Here we go. Giddy up.
Bob raises 220.
220 is the bet.
Lumpy folds. Colonel folds. 6 and 7
I'm sorry.
folds.
Sorry, Jim. I should know better.
Slow down.
And here comes Derek, and will this price the OP in?
220 OP.
I think the radar should be going off for OP that something better is out there. He's pretty much hemmed up right here, just other than a straight and a flush draw, but you could have that with 4 deuce.
But he loves this game.
I know, but yeah, ace 10,
he loves to be in this game.
When you see a 3-bet and 2 players in with ace 10, normally that shrinks. You're almost better, like I said, having like 4 deuce suited or 5-3 suited. At least you're live. Right here, the ace is hemmed up, the pocket 10s. Oh, he's going to come along, though.
We got a pot of brewing here, Dominic. 673. Sheesh. Here comes the flop.
Derek's first.
And we got a queen right in the window, followed with a 5 and a deuce. Pocket 10s are still best.
Derek checks.
Well, if this gets checked around, don't be surprised to see if MGM Bob shoves with 6.
And he does.
Yeah, with 6 over almost 700 in there. You don't want to see a free card, especially if you're putting him on ace king.
You got me dominated.
Look at those wide OP.
And OP was just down to his last 111, so he is going to go ahead and call.
I don't know why I said 151.
I got to hit an ace.
111. 111.
Yeah, OP was just priced in with 111. There's 895. What? He did get ace king the fold, so if he does hit an ace,
What is it?
he's got some light. 2 cards in the deck still. Or he could get runner straight. Queen on the turn. And a 9 and 10s. And MGM Bob's going to pick up a big one here.
Yeah.
895 in the middle. He's going to be up to 1,400 now.
And on his way to a comeback here.
Yeah, I think he's back.
Doing well.
He had 5.
And the talk of Brownwater has shifted to Bookers. I don't know that I've ever tried Bookers before. Looks interesting.
Let me see, Vic.
I had to Google that real quick.
Oh, that's a nice bottle.
Yes, it is.
So Dr. Bourne's drinking the good brown water tonight.
I wonder if our cigar guys are watching tonight, if they're sipping some brown water while watching.
Hey, over at 3rd Street. Doc, Scott Sands, D5.
Where is everybody watching from tonight? Let us know. We know we've got Colleen in the house from New Zealand. You could do kind of a quick roll call here, if you will. Always love to know where everybody's watching from.
Dr. Boyd says it's strong. And then he puts, but good. Well, I would hope so. I saw the price of that bottle. It better be strong and good.
1 calls. Thank you.
I got to figure out a way to.
Put on OP till next.
We got Florida in the house from Joe S. Thanks for tuning in, Joe, all the way from Florida.
Here comes Lumpy now. He's been a little quiet lately. He's got the Queen Jack, and he's going to raise it up.
45.
Make it 45. Colonel gets out of the way. Matt folds his Jack 6 of hearts. Kneels away from the table. He would have probably folded that 9-6 of clubs, but I don't want to speak for him. Now Derek in position in the button. Ace 8. Needs 35 to complete, and he does.
Hey, just so you know, there's water out there too.
Oh shit! All right,
MGM Bob, a couple of diamonds. We got a nice pot here. Brewing quickly. 4-handed. Nick in the box. And here comes the flop.
We got a 3 Jack board, 3 of a kind from Lumpy.
Checks. Lumpy checks.
I'll be nice sometimes.
Derek announces.
And it checks around the table. And there's a 4 of spades.
Frank checks. Bob checks.
Lumpy's, yeah, going to try to at least see if anyone's got anything, try to build this pot up a little bit.
Unfortunately, nobody's really got anything else. It is nice, though, isn't it, Dom, when you do a pre-flop raise and then your hand hits. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a very satisfying feeling.
Especially when you've been card dead for a long
Yeah.
while.
We gotta watch.
We've got Jeremy coming in from Kentucky.
You're right.
Brandon
Kentucky
says
Mouse.
he's from Willard.
New Zealand from Kiwi.
And Tommy, yeah, we know it's cold here. Right on the border of Michigan. He's up in Michigan. And the Cleveland area, they are going to go ahead and shut the schools down tomorrow. Those that you are not familiar with Toledo and the weather system that we have, we're on the western side of Lake Erie, and some inclement weather will move in, and we might get a little bit of it, but then as it grows across Lake Erie, our friends in Cleveland and east of Cleveland, they just get clobbered sometimes.
Yeah, it's a little bit lighter in Toledo than Cleveland, majority of the time.
Yeah.
Frank calls.
Pizza Frank wants to see a flop. King 3 offsuit.
OP calls.
So does OP.
Bob raises.
Bob raises with all white chips here.
Looks like 20. Like just a double your flavor, double your fun. Double mint bet.
20.
And he's just trying to poke the players a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Colonel calls. He folds. Gotta get those new. Neil calls.
Neil's, yeah, nice hand here for Neil. King, queen of clubs. I like that.
Joe now too on the button with ace jack. Maybe he shoves here, gets rid of the dead money.
Joe raises.
And he is going to raise.
135.
135 is the new bet. That's going to get some folks folding, particularly those that may decided to call with all white chips.
I got less than 100. Well, maybe
I didn't.
135, 138.
Jam folds.
No, I just
You
didn't.
could have given me a courtesy double up, bro. You didn't.
I didn't. If you'd had 500, I'd have called.
Colonel gets out of the way. Over the Neil, the only player that has a real hand, really.
I just want to go all in. That's all I do. If I get our 500.
Neil can afford it. He's up close to 2,000 right now. Things have been running well for him. So Joe says, I'm probably just going to go all in. And so kind of a gentleman's agreement, if you will. All right, I'll go all in. You go all in.
Can I give you regular chips?
Let's run this out.
I would have folded if you said you wanted to fold.
270.
No, I like it.
270.
Yes, Colleen, Lake Erie is just an incredible fishery.
Especially when you're ahead, right?
Yeah.
You're just
Perch,
running ahead.
walleye, smallmouth. My favorite being walleye. Great eating fish as well as perch.
And here we go. Look at this. All-in situation. King, queen suited versus ace, jack suited.
Good luck, Colin.
Yeah, if Joe takes this, though, he'll be back in it. Pretty much a full stack. 439 in the pot. And there's a jack, deuce, queen board. Neil is in the lead. And it holds.
And
Queens
Neil
and deuces with the king
makes-
kicker.
Yep. Neil makes the call and takes down one heck of a pot, and it looks like Joe had already re-upped to 500 there.
Mr. Coffee.
So more money coming overall to this table tonight. As I mentioned, my count earlier was around 8 grand. We're probably around 9,000 on the table right now.
What's the over-under on how many coffees he has per live stream? So I haven't seen him really get up to get coffee. That's what I'm shocked on.
He's gotten up a couple times, and the couple times that I've gone out there to check on things, I've made another pot of coffee here and there.
Let's say 5-hour live stream. He's got to at least have probably 5.
And here comes Patch,
Time chips from everybody?
longtime friend of the reserve, really good dealer, has rejoined us on multiple occasions, was traveling recently out to the West Coast as a dealer.
Joe, what'd you buy him for? 500. Good luck, everybody.
And they're making some change there right now. The rock is in play in front of MGM Bob. So there is a $10 straddle in effect.
Okay, $10 under the gun straddle.
Here, you owe me 10.
Oh, shit. Sorry, dude.
That's how you get all your money.
Yeah. Hey, I'm from Morenci. You didn't say I could count.
Actually, 2.
Morenci, I don't know what that means.
10
That means I'm from such a small town, you don't even know where I'm from. That should tell you I can't count.
Yep. Okay.
You guys
Neil, $10 to Neil now with the Jack 9. Derek
can't even find us on a map.
Looking down at ace-10 offsuit. I expect a raise here. And nope, he's going to smooth call this, getting Joe to come in with his jack-8 of diamonds. And now Buddha in position, queen-9 of spades. He just calls. And Pizza Frank is going to put the pressure on.
Get after him, Pizza.
Pizza Frank is the kind of player we've seen this time and time again. If he smells weakness, if he smells just, not
It's
really
very aggressive.
he acts on it. He's not always right, but he likes to act on that.
Majority of the time, though, he puts himself where he's at least live if he's not right.
Yeah.
Right now, I mean, unless Joe comes along, he's going to have live cards.
Kind of a tight fold there for Derek. Ace-10 offsuit. He gets out of the way after a raise to 140.
I almost think he just wants to get the feeling of bringing in some chips.
And did he have the yellow no-nit chip in front of him? He shows the Jack-7.
Nit chip. I almost did it just because I owed you one.
You
owe
glad
me
you did.
one.
He's
I owe
glad
you
you
one.
did.
It's coming,
He's
dude.
glad
We're
you
buddies,
did.
man.
Yeah, he's glad,
I'm gonna take those, and I'm gonna come over and kick you in the knee.
Hey,
just take the chips. When I walk over there, I'm gonna be like, you might want to pop a pill, dude. It's gonna hurt.
Shit, I'm gonna take.
Wow, kicking.
I'm gonna take a couple right now.
Yeah, you're gonna walk around here all excited. Oops, wrong pill.
I haven't had cards in so long. I just figured I better try to steal one.
I can beat that hand.
I bet you did.
Try that again, Frank.
They're daring him to try it again right now. He does have the straddle because he's got the rock. So it is a $10 straddle on the button. OP with King-10 offsuit.
I still had you dominated. You made a good fold.
The Colonel now with what we call the Dorothy, Queen-3. Dorothy was in the house tonight playing in the satellite.
You want to take all that hand
Got
out
knocked
right
out
there?
just before the, or just before the big break.
$30 raise, seat raise. Raise 230.
So now up to $30 from Derek with the 6-5 offsuit. He saw that Jack-7 the previous hand. Maybe he's reeling from, I wouldn't call it tilt, but maybe he's
Momentum.
reeling from folding that ace-10. Four-handed now going to the flop, Dom.
Everyone seeks momentum right now, Vic. We're getting, there's about an hour and a half left in the live stream. You want to finish with a bang. You got a 4-jack ace board, couple of hearts. Top pair for Pizza Frank. OP's going to check. Going around the table. OP's really the only other player with anything, and it's just a gut shot to Broadway. But that's not going to stop Neil.
No, Neil is another player that tries to sense where people are. He'll put a bet out to kind of see where he's at, and in this case, it helps him narrow the field because he can catch up here, and it's he and Pizza Frank, but another ace.
But look at that, Neil. Actually, that's a good card for Neil as he gets a flush draw on the turn.
He checks it over to Pizza Frank, who bets 250.
Much.
In case you're on that flush draw.
Well, I absolutely am.
5 outs. 3-1 on his money.
Oh, yeah, I owe you one.
And with 2 hearts and 2 spades out here, I happen to like this bet from Pizza Frank.
Well, he goes, in case you're on that flush draw, he says, I absolutely am.
Yeah.
You almost wonder if he misses the spades and if a heart hits, if he still gets aggressive with it and he makes the call. Don't be surprised if either a heart or a spade hits that Neil leads out. And let's see what happens here.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I thought it was on.
Yep, there it is.
And he bets. Big bet. Let's see if it's big enough. $500 bet.
I fold.
You got that. All right.
And a fold from Pizza Frank.
Neil did say he owed him one.
And
Oh, man.
that appeared to be for...
He shows it.
I figured I had 2 flush.
Well, you was in a position
I
to
can
bet.
represent either
Right,
flush draw.
right.
Well, you said it, you put it in your mind he was going for heart.
And really, that doesn't that bet on the flop from Neil
You guys even now?
sets that up
We're even now. We're even now.
because now he's playing
You had in your head he was going for heart.
a multitude of draws or multitude of hands here.
Nice play by Neil.
Very nice play here from Neil.
I liked how he set that up with the little talk.
We got to write that down. I don't, I've been in and out quite a bit. Maybe you know a better hand to list.
No,
but
I think that's the best poker play of the night because, we don't talk about, speech at the table. And he basically said, I absolutely am on that flush draw.
Yeah.
Well, the hearts were the one that were originally on the flop. He never said which flush draw. The hearts still hit. He played it like it, got the bluff. It was a well-played hand by
Very
Mr.
well
Coffee.
played.
Good
Otis,
poker.
how you doing, Otis?
Otis, how we doing? Yeah, Mike's just jumping on and asking about Lumpy has been a little card dead. I believe he's slightly up. I think he won a pretty decent size hand early on, but nothing too crazy. He's been more a little quiet in the last hour.
Try to bluff me like that.
But he's not playing bad, Mike, if you're wondering about Lumpy.
And look at the opportunity here for Neil now with pocket jacks. He's going to raise it up to 25, and he's going to get 4 callers, 5-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, and he dodged ace-queen right there. It's a 9-deuce-7 board. Pair of 7s for Pizza Frank. That's the only other player that got a piece of this.
And he's going to go ahead and bet 125.
King's good, Neil.
There's still another player.
And I've got jacks.
Everybody's calling him out. Calling out kings, calling out, and he shows the jacks.
Great flop for Jay.
And Neil continues to run well here tonight. Our Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday, here at the Reserve. We're going till 11:15. We're almost coming up on our power hour. Our next live stream is going to be Saturday night, and that is going to be a pot limit Omaha cash game. Kind of a special night for us in that we've got 4 players coming up from Mad River in Dayton. Duncan, the owner down there, bringing 3 players from Dayton to play pot limit Omaha. Also on that list is Cody, Dom E, Dingus. We haven't seen Dingus in a long time. And Ulch is coming in. He's played in here before.
It's been a weird day.
So be sure to join us on Saturday night, starting at 6:15. That'll be a 4-hour live stream.
I would love to see the Vampire make a return on PLO. He was one of our Quarterstone PLO players.
I mean, you haven't realized it yet?
Isn't it amazing, though, Vic, how we talk about the roller coasters of poker? Mr. Coffee in the first 90 minutes probably ran the worst at the whole table.
Yeah.
He got up big at the very beginning, so maybe even take out the first half an hour. Ran really good to start, got up, had 2 big hands where he got 1 outed, and then he called with a set and a bomb pot, and the board didn't pair, so he lost a lot of money there. Still got back down to around 500-600. He was up slightly. I think he was down to like 540, 560,
Right.
so he lost all his profit when he was up to like 1,400. Lost it back. And ever since then, he's just in the last 90 minutes, he's been playing good poker. He's been running good. Everything seems to be on full steam ahead for Mr. Coffee, a.k.a. Neil. And we got 5 players now going to the flop, 53 in the middle on a ace-4-5 rainbow board. Top pair for Lumpy. MGM Bob flops mid-pair with a gut shot. And everyone checked, so he's going to lead out and see where everyone's at here.
A check call called out by MGM Bob. He's got a piece of this with the 5 heads up now going to the turn. And it's a jack. No help for MGM Bob. Still in the lead. Lumpy checks his ace, and they go to the river.
Check. I'll check.
And Lumpy just wasn't that happy with his kicker and checks it down. Probably lost an opportunity there, perhaps, to get a little more money in the table in the pot. But I'm not sure MGM Bob was going to call anything. And there we are
Wow, still a lot of tables brewing in there.
Still a lot of players left in tonight. And right down there, Phil with the red hat on. Just last week he had a repeat, won 2 nights in a row. See if he can keep that heater going.
San Diego.
Oh, 2 pair.
You guys got it all in, Chuck.
And the rock is in play. $10 straddle from Neil.
Different hand. You'll see it. I made it 25 to raise the time I mucked it up.
$10 button straddle. $10 live straddle, sorry. Live straddle, $10.
Flop 2 pair and you guys both had ace king.
All 10.
Buddha's going to come along.
Wait, Pops.
Pizza Frank sneaking in there, playing a little deceptive hand strength game.
Yeah.
With his ace-jack suited.
And he might get an opportunity here.
Well, Colonel now with ace-king. He's got
Ace-king.
the goods. He's going to make it 60. See Lumpy, too, with pocket 6s. He might come along, too, see if he can flop a set.
Frustrating night for Joe. Ace-6 offsuit, and he's going to make the call. Buddha gets out of the way with the K9.
Joe is pretty much hemmed up right here. He's going against ace-king and ace-jack and pocket 6s. This is the worst situation for Joe. If he hits, he's dominated.
And one of Joe Lumpy's 6s there in Joe's hand. 3 aces out there. Let's see what this flop does for everybody.
We got a 5, 4, 8 board. Pocket 6s. Looking good right now.
Colonel raised pre-flop. He's going to make a continuation bet here of 75.
Little weird bet size in there for the pot size.
Yep, and
Let's
Joe
see.
with a gut shot and frustrated, making the call.
Yeah, if I'm Lumpy, I'm definitely coming along for that price tag. That just seems like a weird bet size from Colonel. Like if he really had an overpair, why are you just betting that low? And now a second 5.
The board pair is now Lumpy. Well in the lead. Let's see if Colonel wants to continue this. And he doesn't. He checks. Joe, is he going to try to make a steal here? Nope, he checks. And Lumpy checks. Free card, and fortunately for Lumpy, nobody caught up here. Jack doesn't help anybody. We'll see if anybody's got the aggression here. Speaking of which, Colonel reaching for chips.
You got to at least make this 200. He's going to do 175. That might be enough. Not sure, though. There was about 500 in the pot.
No tapping on the fish tank, sir.
Joe gets out of the way over the Lumpy now. All right, if Lumpy's put him on ace-king or ace-queen,
Me too. I would if I was.
you're getting the right odds right here with pocket 6 as the call.
What do you got, 2 knit buttons left, Buddha?
Yep. 2 nits right behind him.
Now, if you're playing the player, this is a tough call to make because you don't see Colonel do this very often.
No, and the thing is, though, he's betting lighter than he normally does.
Patch, can you spread that, please? Thank you.
Colonel right now doing his best imitation of a statue. Not trying to give any information away at all.
Colonel, caught up on the river. Bet the flop.
Says, do you have ace-jack, Colonel? Did you catch up on the river?
Continuation on the flop. Turn, bet the river.
Going back through every step of this hand and makes the call. And Colonel right away says,
Very
good
nice
call.
play.
Yep, 6s.
Good call, I didn't bet enough on you.
And just what the board had said, Colonel did not bet enough. Colonel said the same thing. did not make that bet strong enough.
It went against every other hand that he's bet pretty much. That one just kind of jumped out at me. Very nice call by Lumpy.
So, Colleen, the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, we've been open since we're coming up on 3 years on April 26th. And we open our doors every day, except Sunday. We are open, but we open the doors there at noon. But every day we open the doors at 5 p.m., depending upon our schedule. Tournaments weekly start at 6 p.m., with some exceptions. In the case of coming in and playing cash, for instance, let's just give this as an example with the live stream tonight. We'll stop our broadcast here at 11:15. These guys have the opportunity to continue to play on, and sometimes they do till 4 or 5 in the morning. We stay open if the action continues, typically when we've got a 6 p.m. tournament. Tournaments are over around 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30, and then we'll close the doors at around 2 a.m. So just to give you an idea of what our hours look like, Colleen, thank you for the question. I appreciate it, and I hope that helps other folks as well. Neil. He's getting froggy again now.
Yep.
He's going to raise it up to 80 with ace-5 offsuit.
Joe's got the ladies, though.
And Joe. And he's going to go all in with his queens. Not going to mess around here.
Nope.
Lumpy makes a nice fold with ace-jack.
Yeah. I got a long way to come back.
Yeah, Lumpy is very quietly just grinding away, and he's up 1,500, and he's almost, like I said, doing it like he's a wallflower at an 8th grade dance.
Yeah.
Sitting in the background, but then he gets the girl at the end of the night.
Yeah. You could almost say the same thing about Matt being very quiet and choosing his spots, and things have been paying off well for him.
Can we get a watch, please?
No, I think he would be an ace.
No, that's not
He would have got mad if you had an ace because he wanted action.
Queen.
We have 2 yellow no-nit chips left here.
I think it's from the same two. I think it's Buddha and
OP.
They've had him for a while.
Yeah, this is a last man standing situation. The last person to win a pot with and show holding the yellow no-nit chip, the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip pays every player here $5 a piece, so $40 right off the top of your stack. It's there to entice action. And right now, speaking of the action, we've got a $10 button straddle from Matt. Action's on Neil. Now Buddha with the queens.
And the ladies are going around the table.
It's a 60. You left it.
You know, and don't let all the chit chat and the fun distract you. These guys are starting to really ramp up these pots, and the poker is getting real now. We're not quite there yet, but we got a 10-minute countdown to the power hour, Vic, by the way.
Yeah.
Last time you were 2 minutes behind, and usually you're on the ball.
I know. I'm glad you gave me the heads up.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, buddy.
Yeah.
But yeah, make no mistake, the poker is ramping up. The pots are getting bigger and bigger. More chips are on the table, and these guys are looking to make a big splash.
One of my favorite things, 5-handed.
320 in the middle.
He's been doing this all day.
Why stop now?
And we got a deuce-4 board, and Joe with the 7-deuce.
Wow.
Playing 7-deuce, getting 3 of a kind on Buddha's trips.
He's going to check it.
All in for 405.
And all in for 405.
He didn't even have to do anything with the 7 deuce.
My goodness.
He just checks and all the work's done for him.
He said all in.
Didn't hear him say it.
Wow. Big hand alert, folks. This pot is going to be over $1,000. Dr. Boring calling for a slow roll on the message board with the 7 deuce.
You
You got a deuce, you're good.
This may hurt a little, I call it.
He's got 6s.
This may hurt a little.
I got deuce seven.
Yep.
Do you?
That's what the dentist says.
Yeah, I got deuce seven.
And in this case,
Don't turn a 3.
he needs a queen and a queen only and doesn't get there. And the 7 deuce is going to take down actually a much needed pot here for Joe.
Yeah. Deuce 7 gets there.
And Patch, little hiccup there with Joe's chips, so Patch is going to make sure that the count is correct.
You can ask Buddha, what's my favorite hand, Buddha? You're lucky I didn't go all in 3 flops.
The satellite tonight for the Millie, 172 entries. We're playing down to 20 people tonight. 20 people are going to get a voucher, $600 buy-in for the Millie beginning on February 1st. Go to reservepoker.com and you can see all of the day ones, not only for the reserve, but with our partner in this huge event, the biggest tournament in Northwest Ohio, Mad River in Dayton. And if you're interested in playing in Dayton in their day ones, or in their satellites,
I definitely would have loved to call.
go to their page on Facebook and look that up. But tonight's satellite, again, the third one and 2 more to go before February 1st, and even more satellites after we get the tournament started. After we get the day one started, go to the reservepoker.com for all of that information.
Yeah, I wasn't going to push them off regardless. I wasn't going to push them.
3 to call.
By the way, we're getting close to 80 likes. Smash that like button. We're getting close to our goal of 100. Let's get to 85. Can we get 8 likes in the next 5 minutes before 10:15? Let's try to get 8 more likes by 10:15. Smash that thumbs up.
3 o'clock in the morning just to remind him in case he forgot.
I'd like you to call his wife and let her know.
Don't call it mom.
Oh, from what I hear,
she's having really hard time right now.
Matt comes along. He's been a little quiet lately, but he's going to make the call on the cutoff with 8-7 offsuit.
Yeah, OP finally waking up with a nice hand, King-Queen offsuit. Hey, this is the second week in a row you've really kind of seen OP card dead. Normally he's playing a little bit more hands. He's been active. He doesn't have a low VPIP, but I mean he's normally a little bit more involved.
4 players now. Here we go to the flop. Patch in the box brings it out to us 5-7 deuce.
Yeah, a couple of clubs. Top pair for Matt. That's about it. That is about it. Neil, though, is going to bet his ace high. See if it's good.
I'm pretty infamous playing the deuce 7 too. The first time I ever played on the stream, I was playing deuce 7 and kept bluffing to this guy and hit a deuce high flush in the river. Yeah, me the whole time.
It's on you,
Brandon, I'll answer that question
And then my call.
after this hand.
What is it, 65?
And he's going to make the call. We got heads-up action going to the turn. And a 4 does give Neil some more outs. A 3 would give him a straight.
And a 9 would give him top pair, so they're going to go check. Free card. Here comes the river. Matt's 7 is going to hold up as long as he doesn't get bet off of it, but he's going to do a preemptive strike here with 150.
Yeah, just over half pot.
Neil's been in the best position to see Matt's action for the night, being to his left. And Neil is not one to not pay attention. He does like to watch what goes on in the hand even though he's not in it. And that's a great way to figure out what your opponents are up to typically. And unfortunately, it looks like we've got another interruption in service here. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We know the Wizard is fast at busy trying to straighten this out for us.
Yeah, the weather might have something to do with that tonight. Not sure what's going on. Let me see. Brandon Davis did ask, do you guys request to be on the stream or do they get asked? Well, the answer to that is actually anyone can get on the live stream. We actually make these. We have multiple level live streams. We got our 5-5-10, which is a pretty big cash game. But then we also have our 1-3. Our 1-3 is a $500 max bind. You can get in there from anywhere from $200 to $500. And we really try to get these streams where it can relate to a lot of the players that tune into this situation here. That is the point of our Thursday and our Saturday live streams. We like to have a little bit of a different niche than some of the other live streams that you see on the internet, and that is one way that we try to be more relatable. Not to say I love all types of live streams. I like this size. I like bigger sizes. I even like the humongous size live streams. But here's the bottom line: in the poker community, it's good to have everything, and we think we provide something that's a little bit different than what you can see. Now with PLO, we will have PLO this Saturday. We try to work in maybe a ladies tournament or a ladies live stream, a PLO live stream, sprinkle that in. But it's very simple. All you got to do is actually call up at the reserve. You can get that number on our website. If you don't know the website, you can put in the Reserve Poker Club on Google and it'll pop up right there. Just call the front desk and whoever's behind there, they can pretty much set up a date where you can come in, and it's literally that easy to get.
It is that easy. Yeah, it is that easy.
Yeah.
And we do welcome anybody to give us a call and set this up. We do wind up with people that come in from several hours away, a drive, on a regular basis, and even some of the new players that watch and decide they'd like to give this a shot. We've had from Pittsburgh, help me remember, Marty came all the way over and planned a trip around playing in the tournament on Friday, and then spending the night playing in the ladies live stream on Saturday night. So planned a whole trip around it. Come and visit Toledo. Trust me, if you want to, Dom mentions, if you want to know what's going on at Toledo, I'm the man to ask, and there's plenty of it. We've got a great town here.
We had JF come from Montreal.
Yep, had JF come from Montreal. We've had players come down from Grand Rapids, Michigan, all the way over from Kalamazoo, all the way over from Hammond, Indiana, and Chicago, Fort Wayne, Indianapolis. It's a great opportunity, and we've talked about this before. You watch, you play in the live stream, and yes, they're laughing and joking and having a lot of fun, but they're pretty serious about their game, and every person here goes back and watches the live stream, and it's a good way to brush up on what did I miss? Did I miss an opportunity to put more money in the pot? Did I call when I obviously should have folded? And it's a great way to work on your game. And that's why you continue to see many of these players coming back on a regular basis. Now back to the action, and we've got a $10 button straddle, and we've got 3 callers. Derek with the least of it, but we've seen this 7 deuce before.
Yes.
Let's see if it hits. Is there more lightning out there?
Another 7 deuce.
And another 7, this time with 2 clubs on the board and a jack and a queen. MGM Bob hitting the best of this. He's going to bet 25. Neil making a quick call. And Derek's going to float one here, see if he can get something to go with this 7 deuce that he has, but a 3rd club, this time an ace.
Yeah, Broadway for Neil.
Tom, do I drive fast?
Not to mention he gets the king high flush draw.
Wow, look how he got there. My goodness. Not only that, he's got, my goodness.
When you're on, you're on. And
you're on.
Like I said, he had a rough, first part of the live stream. After he got up, he pretty much lost all his profit back. Got to around even, and he's been on a tear ever since. Yeah, Neil's over 2K in chips. And he has this locked up the only way. He can't even lose the hand. He has to fade a chop, basically. A king could give a chop, that's it. And there's the flush.
And there's why not?
Make his hand bigger.
Why not?
You have a Broadway straight.
MGM Bob betting right into him. 250.
Hey, he's trying to represent what Neil has. In the words of Eminem, you want what you can't have.
Come on.
Oh.
Yeah,
wow.
Go for a big one.
Snap fold there from MGM Bob.
King of clubs.
And he shows the king of clubs.
I knew it.
Yeah, the straight and then the club.
I swear I knew he had the king.
And yes, Neil Brinkman, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee, continues to run hot tonight.
In the words of the great video game of the 90s NBA Jam, he's on fire. Boom, shakalaka.
$10, boys. $10. $10. It's $10 out there.
Man, they can't wait for this bomb pot. Paul coming in to the box.
Let me get Frank.
Frank, you said no.
Top of the hour, dealer change, and we are in the power hour.
Yes.
Those of you just joining us for the first time on the reserve live stream, Dom and I have seen this time and time again where the last hour seems to entice an opening
I've called you that for a while, too.
of the hands and increase in betting. Right now, the bomb pot, we saw an exception to the bomb pot rule last time where it was, sorry, Dr. Boring, going to use your phrase, but it was pretty boring.
It was the most lackluster bomb pot
It was
we've
a
seen in maybe
lackluster.
the history of reserve.
It was, yeah, very tame.
And we have a 3-6-4 board, couple of hearts. This one's a little bit better. Look at Joe flopping an open-ended straight draw with a pair. Also has hearts. We have the straight flopped with Buddha.
Buddha almost has the
deuce.
exact same hand as Joe here.
Top set of sixes from Pizza Frank. Yeah, this one's got a lot more life to it, I would say, Vic.
No, I'm not putting no more money in there. What the fuck? All I got's a pair. Just saying, you don't have to get there every time.
They check it all the way around, and the 9 of diamonds comes on the turn.
Check, check.
Yeah, curious to see if that changes. I'm almost just looking for pocket nines because we have
Well,
the
Derek's,
straight, we have the set of sixes.
Derek's got a 9. Colonel's got a 9.
Yeah, that does give
Nope,
Derek
Colonel's
two
got
pair
pocket 8s.
with 9s and 4s.
Matt's got a 9. And this is what I felt like Frank needed to do prior to the turn. And actually, he did not lead this out. This was a bet from Buddha and a call from Frank.
We got a 3 of diamonds on the river. Frank sucking out on Buddha, getting the full house. That's PLO.
Yeah, that is PLO. He bets 300. Buddha has to use 2 cards here, and really, that 3 is not the card he wanted to see.
Call.
Call. Yep.
And Pizza Frank's going to show him the news. We're going to have a $900 pot. Pizza Frank is going to profit just under 500 that hand, and he's up to 1,200 now.
And he's really been kind of the roller coaster kid tonight. Kind of up and down, up and down. It's been a really good night for Matt there in seat 6 and Neil in seat 7. Tough night so far for Joe and Buddha and MGM Bob.
He turns it over, he's got the nuts.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He ain't taking nothing but the nuts all night.
And speaking of PLO, this Saturday night will be a PLO cash game starting at 6:15. That'll be a 4-hour live stream going till 10:15. We got some special guests coming up from Mad River Poker Club in Dayton, Ohio. The owner himself, Duncan.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Now a $10 button straddle from Joe.
Time to go. You got $1, Buddha. Done.
Colonel coming in with, there's deuces there for MGM Bob, 6s for Colonel. Neil coming along with the 8-7 offsuit. We got 6-handed going to the flop.
And we got a 9 ace 3 board, couple of diamonds.
And the OP
Check, check.
in camouflage waiting in the weeds.
Yeah, he's trying to see if no one can spot him.
30.
And we've seen this before from Neil. When he's in position and he senses some weakness, he makes a bet. And it's a really good feeler bet. Trims the field and gets down heads up. And that is no help for Neil. And OP is going to check that ace and allow Neil to bet right into him. A bet of 40. And let's see if the raise comes out now. And it is. It's going to shove all in. And a quick fold there from Neil.
Yeah, he says, nope, I was just kidding.
Yeah.
That game is over.
We're not playing anymore?
No, yeah, we're calling.
You guys playing again?
Well, we got 55 minutes. I mean, I don't know if we're
Don't
going
play.
to
Alright, don't play.
We're gonna play till 11:30.
He called it, that one's more for him.
Yeah, they're 11 on screen.
11 on stream.
And the conversation begins about who's sticking around to continue to play after the live stream tonight. We do have a lot of players still in the main room from the satellite.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me if we see a couple of players after the live stream trickle in to continue to play some cash game.
Yeah, myself and Vic did that just about a week and a half ago, too. It was fun playing some cards.
I would have gave you at least
We
$3 more
picked,
or OP, you would have just called.
Alright, big blind, 10 to play.
We picked the Mr. Bob Enright night to do that.
Yeah, and I got Enrighted on the very last hand.
And oh my goodness.
Now, I heard the saying. I never experienced it till then.
Call's done. Call. Call.
83 likes. This is going to be a piece of cake for us to get up over 100. We've got 55 minutes or so left to go. Hit that like button. Helps us out a great deal, and we appreciate it very much, and we appreciate everybody's participation. And this is what I like, 5-handed going to the flop.
It took us 2 hours to finish both.
We got a 5 ace 8 board, couple of hearts,
I'm gonna check.
Check.
top pair for Colonel, mid pair for OP.
35.
So that, but we stopped giving the net checks.
Yeah, let's see, David, over.
There's no more cameras?
1 more hour. No more game.
I love it so much.
We can play it, and if we don't finish, OP could just pay.
Man, there's part of me that wish you don't like women so much.
And it looks like we got heads up action now.
No, you didn't.
3 of hearts on the turn.
Stating something else.
This bet pretty much ought to shut it down, 55. OP with just second pair.
Yeah, not to mention the flush even got there
flush
too, in
got
case
there,
it was
so-
on a draw.
Yep.
OP lets it go.
Shimmy that heavy. It would have, I had the king of hearts. Just curious. Usually when you fold, it comes.
We are already halfway through January, which means there's a lot of great things coming up for us in February. February 1st, the Millie, $1 million prize pool guarantee. Also on February 11th, the Super Bowl party. That's a $260 buy, and $100 goes towards Super Bowl squares. So we're going to have a $10,000 Super Bowl squares board. We're going to have food and beverage, virtue of the Wing Depot. That's going to start. The game's going to start at 5 p.m. The No Limit Hold'em tournament. And then we're going to open the doors at 8 p.m. to the public. There's going to be some cash game going on that night. Cash game action. It seems like yesterday we were just announcing the million. And time is going by fast, Tom.
It's, what, the 18th already?
Yeah.
Less than 2 weeks away from February. That's going to be an action-packed month, Vic.
Paul, make sure Eddie gets that.
Yeah. Dr. Boring, that's a good point. You lose a big hand and then the table breaks. That's a tough one.
So you got a $10 straddle going in the play. $10 straddle in play. Mr. Coffee's going to be first to act. Derek showing a little love toward Poison Paul in the dealer box. Neil gets out of the way. And now Joe's going to bump it up. He does have a mystery hand. Didn't get his cards in the box quick enough. He's going to make it $60 to go. Matt with the ace jack, he's going to come along. Heads up action now. 134 in the middle. Little shake, rattle, and roll from the dealers. We got a 8-4-6 board. Check from Matt over to Joe, and a little check. Both players happy to see a free card on the turn, and that pairs the board. Doesn't do much. Looks like another check. A little passive hand here. 10 of clubs on the river.
And they take it all the way to showdown. And Joe continues to just have a tough night here tonight. Some frustration, as you can see. And Matt, on the other hand, having a very good night. And now he eclipses 3,000 in chips.
Yeah. I think he's going to be loving this live stream.
Yeah, with anywhere between $9,000 to $10,000 on the table. He's got
his first buy-in.
He's got a third of it.
Yeah, when you can get a mountain of green like that and have a little bit of black hundreds in the front and another mound of red, it's a good night. You can go the Red Lobster the next day. It's okay.
Neil under the gun with the Moose, 8-5, this time suited. And he's going to raise it up $30.
Yeah, over the Derek now with 10-7 offsuit. He's going to come along. Looks like a little smooth call action for Derek.
Buddha gets out of the way.
Just casual. Casual, smooth call from Derek with the 10-7. I like it. He does have a wide open range, doesn't he, Vic?
He does, and this is quite. There was a lot of junk dealt out, and we're going to see some big cards, I think, and we do. Ace, Queen, Deuce, check, check.
Quick checks too,
and now check, check.
Flush draw for Neil too on the turn. Surprised he's been semi-bluffing, his flush draws.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he didn't make a continuation bet there, and he lets Derek
bet $3.
Catch up, bet $3 and take that down.
The $3 bet worked?
The $3 bet worked.
We got a greetings from Clausen, Michigan. Oh, Mom, thanks for tuning in. I know she probably get that thumbs up for the like.
Why did she pick this time of the year to come up north from, is something going on?
Oh, yeah, she's actually, so they are season ticket holders for Dallas, and my brother has Red Wing tickets.
Oh, terrific.
And they're actually going to the Red Wing game. She's visiting the grandkids, too, with my stepdad.
Oh, that's great.
But,
good for you,
she'll
Catherine.
actually be visiting my place on Sunday and Monday. But she actually has a Red Wing she's going game to go to with my family.
That's great.
Well, I'll be live streaming here, but they'll be at downtown Detroit. The Red Wings are actually pretty entertaining this year. They're, I believe, #1 in goals scored. They're just letting a few too many in, but they got a winning record. They're in the playoff contention.
$10 straddle from Derek. Joe comes in, Neil comes in, and Derek checks his options, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Yeah, no premium hands here to be seen. We just have a 10, King, 5 rainbow board. A whole lot of nothing, but now there's some little bit of something. Neil hits a 6. Derek hits a 6, and then Joe gets an open-ended straight draw, so that turn. Oh, look at this. Joe with a little semi-bluff. Bumps it up to 75. Now he's kind of sticking with his instincts, sensing weakness.
And yes, we're temporarily having some audio issues here, so Dom and I will do our best to keep you entertained. It's a tough act to follow on this table on Thursday nights.
There's always continuous banter on this one, and it's just a different breed, Vic, a different machine than the rest of our live stream days on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Thursday just seems to have that little extra spark, that little extra value of trolling. Anytime you get MGM, Bob, and Buddha at the same table, it's priceless. But no, we've had a great game tonight so far, and we're, like I said, we're in our final 40 minutes of the live stream, where I'm curious to see, as the action has been kind of revved up for about an hour now. We're getting multiple pots where 5, 6 players are going to see a flop, and there's 180, the 380 in the middle. Here comes the OP. He's just going to try to limp in casually, like nothing to see here. King 6 offsuit.
Here comes a raise now. Lumpy with Ace Queen offsuit, and he's going to make this $40.
Yeah, the pretenders.
And Matt having a real strong night. He can afford it, so he's going to make the call here with 7-6 offsuit in position on the button. Neil gets out of the way, and now Derek, he makes the call. Back over to OP. Nope. He would have seen a flop for $3, but no more.
Nope. And yeah, 3 players though to the flop, 124 in the middle. Nice pot size brewing here, and we got a 4-deuce-5 board, all spades. Not one player has one though. Open end straight draw for Matt. Top pair, top kicker for Derek. Lumpy, not the flop you want to see with Ace Queen offsuit, and you have a heart and a club in your hand. He's going to let it go. Heads up action now, going to the turn, and that's a Jack of clubs. Helps nobody. Actually, well, I mean, technically it helps Derek. He dodged one card where his hand held.
Yeah.
Right now he needs to dodge a 7.
And he checks in a bet from Matt and a quick call.
8 or a 3, and now that 4 spade comes on. Let's see if Matt gets on his bluffing shoes, and it looks like, wow, nice spot here.
Very nice spot. Playing that position very well here.
takes it down with 7 high. Nice, Matt.
Yeah, a handful of nothing and takes down a nice pot, and he continues to run really well here tonight. Yeah, Marge, saw that earlier. You posted that you're going to the Lions game. I know Dom's sitting next to me right now. I know he's has red with, or whatever color envy is.
Listen,
purple, blue, pink with envy, because my goodness, what a great opportunity to go see the Lions playoff game.
I saw Marge post that last live stream, and I'm already jealous as it is, Marge.
Yeah.
No, but I hope you have fun with your family. It's going to be a great time, and what a game to go to. I mean, it's the first game in my lifetime that we've had this type of home playoff game this round.
Yeah.
We've never had it. I know we went to the NFC Championship game in like 1990, but we were on the road, I believe. So, yeah. What a great time.
And Neil making a call here on the button with ace-7. I kind of thought he would raise that up. And what will Buddha do here? He's got some weak money, dead money out there. Will he make a move with the deuce 4? And he doesn't. So we're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
$40 in the middle, pretty casual hand. We got a king 6-3 board, couple of hearts. And we haven't seen that many flush draws in the last half an hour, have we, Vic?
No.
And a second 3 hits, and right now, still ace high for Neil in the lead. He's just going to be like, hey.
Yep, it's going to come down aggression, and with the night that Neil has had, he's keeping that aggression up.
Does Buddha want to just try to call for the dirty 5? I mean, he doesn't probably think his 4 and deuce are good, so it'd be a 5 alone. Neil shows the ace. Man, that's pretty much what he was playing right there, and it's worked out for him a few times tonight. I think that's the third time he's, bet his ace high when everyone's kind of acting allergic to the pot, and it's worked, and he's taken it down. A couple times he's also had, bottom pair, mid pairs fold to him. That time it was the best hand, but it's been profitable for him tonight.
Well, win or lose, March, the next time you're in, definitely want to hear all about the game. Very exciting to be able to go to a playoff game. I've never been to a playoff game yet.
Marge, I have a request, actually. If you can get me a program and try to keep it in good condition, maybe put it in the purse. If you can get me a program from the Lions game, I'd appreciate it.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a message from the Wizard that tonight just has been very difficult for us technically, trying to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we are not going to go till 11:15 tonight. We apologize. Please join us again on Saturday night. It's my very, very. I'm confident that those things will be worked out, and we'll have a really good show Saturday night for PLO. And we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight and enjoying the chat, and for getting us up to 90 likes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, and so I think we're just going to cut things off here tonight. Again, thank you very much, Dom.
Always a pleasure, brother.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
And we got PLO this Saturday, so tune on in at 6:15. We'll be going on at 6:15, going till 10:15, 4-hour show, and it should be some great action coming up live at the Reserve, and also more updates on our 1 million guarantee and our Super Bowl get-together that we got coming up soon with our tournament. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff
Lots going on.
Lots of excitement.
Here at the Reserve. Please be safe.
Take care, everybody.